So, good morning from Stařeč. It's Friday morning. Pretty good weather. We had a dry night, so the track conditions are up till it was yesterday evening, where we have the third round of qualifiers. We're starting hard today because the rotation of the groups means we will start the qualifying round number 4 with the top dogs from in the short course class. And here we got Jack Keatley up in the front of this one with some top qualifier, but this went upside down because we got the 4th round of qualifying starting in about 50 seconds. And then we go on here. This is the EFRA large-scale offroad Fujiwara European Championship 2026 here from Stařeč in the Czech Republic. My name is Bjarne, and I'm your announcer all the way through this event till tomorrow afternoon, where we're done with the whole thing. So, just once again, welcome here to pullstart.tv here on YouTube or at our homepage on pullstart.tv. So timing has started here from those guys. So let's see if we can get everything on to the top here with Zach Whistleton, Keith Yiming, Leo, Rudolph, Jean-Claude, Visa, Laurent, or Jake. Yeah, should be the right guys. Zach Whistleton up and flying here in this short course group. And also pretty sure that is what the guy was doing the top qualifiers after 3 rounds with two TQs in it. Let's see, can he make it 3 in a row? We will know it in about 10 minutes time. So we're going racing. Charlotte is behind the camera, so if you want something to wish that we will try to follow one of your fellow colleagues or friends, just don't hesitate, write it in the chat, so that we can try to follow up on it here on the YouTube channel. So coming out of the gate after the 3rd round, we got Jean-Claude in the front, David Atwill in a 2 spot. Keys coming in now with a 3rd lap, waiting for Zach making it. Zach Whistleton has to make the 3rd lap. There he is. And then we got Zach in the front, Keys in a 2, Jean-Claude in a 3 spot, David Atwill in a 4. Gandino in a 5, Rudolph in a 6, Laurent in a 7, Visa in the 8. And then we got Leo Van Ord in the 9th spot and Jake Humphries up in the 10. So now we got everything set in here on my timing. And good morning to Vince from the Netherlands. And we have to try car number 4. I will try to find it and give Charlotte the notice. car number 4. Is your wish is our command. So Leo van Oort now in the stream because yeah, Vince wanted to get that one, and Mini Fat Pants, what a name! He wants to that we will try to find Zach. I will find him also so that we can get him in to do a couple of laps with him also. That is no problem. But as you can see, weather is beautiful. It's not bright sun, but a little cloudy, but it's only just white clouds, nothing threatening in that one. So that is good. We'll take one more lap here with Leo, and then we go over to Zach. Yeah, that is what we're doing. The 7th lap is coming in. We have to wait for everybody coming in so that we can to get them. Switching over to Zach in the car number 1, Zach Whistleton. On a stream, you ladies and gentlemen out there. So that's good. As you see, we can do it, so that's no problem. And Charlotte will be behind the camera the whole day, except for the midday break. But all the other times, she's behind the camera so that we can follow the different cars, so we can see how the cars are working. And you guys can cheer them up back home as you want to. That is great. So I want to thank you again for watching pullstart.tv, sponsored by Fujiwara, Meepo Sport, Elcon Models, VR Model Sport, Samba, Innovative RC, and RC Fox. Thank you to our big sponsors to making this trip possible. And we can show you the European Championship in Large Scale Offroad 2026. So 5:30 in this race, 4:30 left to go. 4 minutes 30 left to go. 9th lap is coming in. We got Keys in the front, Zach in a 2, Jean-Claude in a 3, David in a 4, Gandino is in a 5, Laurent in a 6, Visa in a 7, Rudolph in a 8, Leo in a 9, and Jake in a P10. Because Jake don't count, so he's not racing. Okay. So coming into the last couple of seconds of this morning, 15th lap is completed. Let's see how the guys coming over the loop, because everybody is on the last lap. Can Zach take a third round, or will it be somebody else? Jean-Claude Stills, 15:10:09. Keys, Zach Whistleton takes it again, 15 lap, 10:02. 3 in a row for the young man, Zach Whistleton. 3 TQs. Good morning, Bea. Good morning here on YouTube. But what a drive here from Zach Whistleton. I've been taking another TQ. Awesome, that young guy. So maybe the championship will go over Zach Whistleton here in 2026. So group number 2 coming up in a few seconds, and I will be right back. So coming into in 1 minute 20 seconds, 1 minute 20 seconds to start here from group number 2, qualifying round number 4. But everybody down there in the pit area still looks comfortable. Everybody still with a smile in their head, on their head, yeah, on their face, I will say. So that's good. The sun is coming from almost complete blue sky in the seconds here. So yeah, it's getting hot again today. But anyway, that's not a problem. So everything is good. We're going racing in 15 seconds. We will start the timing here from these guys. Group number 2, Jerome, Daniel, Jay, Gerchen, Nick Mel, Ian Slater, Uwe Dombova, Damian Petrov, Jürgen Taken, and Michael Carlson. We're going racing now. So after a second lap, we got Jerome in the front, Uwe in a 2 spot, Ian Slater in a 3, Gerchen in a 4, Nick Mel from Germany in a 5, Michael Carlson in a 6, Jürgen Tacken in a 7. And now it's changing again because the third lap is coming in. But Jerome, Uwe and Ian Slater, that is top 3 here in group number 2 at the European Large Scale Championship 2026. And still for you guys down there, back at home, watching us here on pullstart.tv, if you want a request because you want to see one of your country film and drive, just don't hesitate, write it in the chat, and we will try to catch the car and take a few laps with him so that you can see how the car is handling on this track here. So no problem, don't hesitate, or just say hello and tell us from where you're looking from. That could also be interesting to see where you're looking at the European Championship. So fifth lap is coming in. It looks like we got Uwe Dombrova up in the front. Maybe he got his car dialed in now so that it works. After 3.5 minutes, Uwe Dombrova in a 1, Jerome in a 2, and Ian Slater in a 3. Gertchen in a 4. Now we got Daniel in a 4, Gertchen in a 5. Lap time for the faster guys goes about 42 seconds at the moment. Best lap time from Uber is 41.02. The last lap was 42.03, so it was a second slower. Jerome last time by 43.7. Daniel 42.3. Ian Slater 43.0. And Gertchen with a bad lap, 45 seconds for a lap. So that is a very bad one. But anyway, Uwe Dombrova up in the front here. We're getting into the 5-minute mark. Halfway through, guys. 5 minutes done, 5 more to go here from group number 2. Yeah, still going on. 6 minutes done, 4 more to go. Uwe Dombrova still in the front. Daniel is fighting it up in his P2. Jerome in a 3, Ian Slater in a 4, Nick in a 5, Michael in a 6, Gertchen in a 7, Jürgen in a 8, Damien in the 9th spot. Yeah, it's getting a little more dusty here today because all track is complete dried out for 100%, no water this night. But you can see the blue groove coming up on the track. It means there is a traction, there's rubber on the surface, and the traction will still keep up as soon as possible. As soon as you're on the race line, you come just 20 centimeters off the race line, you will have a slippery conditions because there the dust is still laying around the track. But also there will be no sort of preparation from on the track. There will be no. It also won't be repaired or something like that. The holes will be there. Maybe they will be bigger, but it is how it is. It is an outdoor sport. Second of all, it is an off-road track, and it has an off-road track. It's not a flat surface. And those guys here with a 1.5 scale, they definitely don't want a flat track to race on. They want this. They like this kind of surfaces, this kind of underground. They like to that the cars are working a little bit. It's bouncing and it's sliding around. They like that for the racing and for the visuality. So that is okay. The two-wheel drive guys, they will struggle a little bit more, but they know they have a very soft finger on the throttle, so that they know how to extend their driving line and their driving skills. And still the fastest guy, the best guys with the best driving skills, also those guys that are on the top. So anyway, coming in by 1 minute 30 left of racing. 1 minute 30 left of racing here from group number 2. So everybody seems like they are on the last lap. 9:41 from Uwe means he should be in a 40 seconds lap times. Then we come into the 15th lap. So let's see what Uwe can do. 10:21 on 15 lap, 10 minutes, 21 seconds for 15 laps. So yeah, everybody is on the last lap. But Uwe probably takes a win in this one, in this group. Jerome at this point in a P2, but waiting for Daniel coming over the loop together with Ian Slater. Now Ian is up in a 2 spot, still waiting for Daniel to cross the time loop. Old red body coming now around the sweeper, coming into the triples and over the time loop. There is Daniel up in a 2 spot, Ian Slater in a 3. Those two guys separated by a second. So Uwe Dombrova takes this one, 15 lap, 10:21.
Marshals from Group 2, in all positions from 1 to 10.
4 minutes to start.
We open the track in 1 minute.
Minutes to start.
The track is open.
So coming in here to group number 1. And they got the 3-minute warm-up before we start the timing here at the race here at the European Championship in the large scale off-road. Group number 1, and then we go over to the after group number 1 here is done. Then we have the top group in the two-wheel drive, group number 9. So the timer will start about 10 seconds, then we're everybody across the time loop and starting their own 10-minute qualifying round number 4. It is also the last run of qualifiers, number 4, and then we're starting with the 16th sub-final in the two-wheel drive, where we'll start about 1:30 p.m. today, 1:30. Then we'll start with the sub-finals for today. We're showing you the 16 finals, the 8 final, and the quarterfinals. And then we're done for today, and tomorrow we will have all the half finals and, of course, the big main final tomorrow. That is the plan for so far. Is that the plan? Still be a possibility to change it a little bit due to the weather conditions, how they will be, but till now they stick to the time schedule. That today we will drive the 16s, the 16 finals, the 8 finals, and the quarterfinals will be run today. One minute down, 9 more to go. And after 2 laps, we got Nested in the front, Martin in the 2, Lubomir in the 3, Gerald in a 4, Hans in a 5, Bird in the 6, Stetislav in a 7, Lucia in the 8 spot, Dion and Rinos, those two guys don't start today. Coming in here after 3 minutes, we've still got Nested in the front, Lubomir in the 2, Gerald in a 3, Martin in a 4, Hans Stedeholder in a 5, Bert de Jong in a 6, Stetoslav in a 7, and the youngster Lucia is her name, or she's in the 8th spot. She's doing a good job. Okay, she got a lap time sometimes about the 50 seconds laps, but yeah, it is how it is. But she's having fun, and that is the most important thing. And she don't hold up the other guys, and she could trying to do what she can to make the space, and all the other guys have accepted it, so that's good. As said, the nobody is running around and complaining here. We haven't heard anything negative on this event till now, so that is, the mood is very good up here at Rise, and everybody's happy. So everybody just loves the facility and the track also to race on. So that is great information to get on this event here. Sometimes you always have that one or two guys complaining about something or everything, but on this event so far you haven't heard one negative vibration from here. So that is everybody's happy. That is the main thing at all, to have fun. Coming near the 5-minute mark, 5 minutes done, 5 more to go. Lupomir now in the front, Gerald in the 2, Martin Petrov in the 3. Nested must have had a very bad lap, dropped him down in a 5 spot from the top. Svetoslav in a 4, Bad in a 6, and Hans in a 7. And Nested again was through the pits, so maybe there was something from who driving. Maybe he had a small penalty from the referee. I cannot tell you. I don't know, because we cannot get the information from the referee, but we don't hear him here where we are, so we can only assume what could be a possible solution for why he's dropping down. Because the car from Nested looks pretty fast. Maybe a little bit too fast in the middle section of the track, because here you have to be tight on the tubes and just accelerate when all wheels are straight, so you can power out and get the rubber to work. As soon as you start to slide, it's very hard to get the car back again on the race line. 3 more minutes. So 7 minutes done and 3 more to go here from group number 1. And then we will have the top dogs from two-wheel drive, group number 9, coming up. Two more minutes. Lubomir still in the front from Gerald. Martin in a 3. Svetoslav in a 4. Beat in a 5. Nested in a 6. Hans in a 7. And Lucia in P8. Yeah, and it's getting hotter here now. No clouds in front of the sky. Now the sky is absolute blue. No cloud at all to see. So it's getting hot here today, but they also talked about it that we will have a very hot Friday, and maybe at the afternoon there could come some rainy, some thunderstorm. They're talking about it, that it is the possibility. Let's see it positive. What really matters is that we got the qualifiers done, and after that everything is open. Last minute, 1 more minute to go. And it is a race between, Lubomir is out after 11th lap. Lost the rear wheel, as I said, and that opens the opportunity from the other guy to take making some good points in this one. Seems like Gerald now in a 1, Martin in a 2, Bird is in the 3. Nested is ending up in a 4th spot, and Svetoslav in a 5. Yeah, Nested 4, Hans in a 5, and Svetoslav in a 6. So it's a race between Gerald, Martin, and Bird. So yeah, Gerald would take this one. Martin Petrov in a 2 spot, Bert de Jong in a 3. 4, 5, and 6 are safe. Lubomir 7 and Lucia in P8. Coming up, the two-wheel drive top group, group number 9 coming up.
Positions, please. We open the track in 1 minute.
Four minutes to start.
Marshall 5, Marshall 2, Marshall 6, Goita. Marshall 5, Lubomir, to your position, please. Thank you, Lubomir.
Minutes to start.
Track is open.
So 1 minute to start from the top dogs. Group number 9 from the two-wheel drivers. And we got some really fast guys in this one. We got Patrick Schweinzer, Lo Funabert, Ferry Fanny, Ken Valkias, Oliver Whistleton. We got Thomas Kraus, Adrian, Kevin Panamedaward, Mike Plicapole, and Danny Millet. So Beetle Racing is coming. Yeah, that's Rick from Ferry Fanny and Mike Plicapole. Those two guys here in this group have the Beetle body on the cars. I think it's car number 3 and car number 10. They have the Beetle body on it. Mike Plicapole and Ferry Fanny, yeah, number 3 and number 10. They're racing with the Beetle body on it. Here is Ferry, just in front of my window. So yeah, 3 and 10, that is the Beetle bodies. But we're on qualifying. Everybody crossing the time loop now. We're starting 10 minutes of qualifiers. 4th round. We have 4 qualifiers, 2 to count. 2 to count. So let's take a ranking when everybody has made his second lap. Very funny is on the top. Luke Funderberg is on the top. Very funny in a 2 spot. Ken Valkias in a 3 speed. Shurtler Belenkov is in a 5 because Oliver is up in a 4 spot. Danny Millette. Kevin van Meterboard in a 4. Schweinzer in a 4. Oh, Thomas Kraus coming up at the top of the board. Oh, Kraus in the top. Luke in a 2. Ferry in a 3. Ken in a 4. Schweinzer in a 5. Meterboard was in a 6. And then we're going to get the first cars in for the third lap, and it's all upside down again. So we have to wait a little bit more to the spread around the field so that we can see who will take this one. After the third lap, a Luke from the board. We still have to wait for Kevin and the other guys down here. Kraus, still Thomas Kraus in the front. Luke 2, Ferry in 3, Ken 4, Patrick 5, Kevin 6, Oliver in the 7, Adrian 8. Shirt is down in the 9th spot. But everybody has got a good position on the racetrack there. Nobody is stuck in a traffic. Everybody's running about round about the same pace on the track, so this is about tenths of a second again, like it was the last 2 qualifiers yesterday. It was down to tenths of a second over the 10-minute run. But Charles is doing a good job here. She shows all the cars in the stream, so that's so that everybody should be satisfied, and we can see the different car bodies. If it is a Beetle body or whatever. So let's have a look at this one here. 7 minutes down. I was just a little bit offside. Excuse me for being off the microphone for a little while. But yeah, Ferry Fanny in the front after 11 laps. Ken in the 2 spot. Luke in the 3. Oliver in the 4. Shirt in the 5. Mike in the 6. Yeah, 11 laps. Thomas Kraus still in the front by 3 seconds over Ferry. So Thomas Kraus making a surprise comeback here on a Friday with this race here. So maybe he has found something overnight that he will try today, and that Thomas Kraus is up and flying. Two more minutes. Waiting for where is he now on my ranking? There he is, Thomas Kraus over the loop, 40.7 last lap, and he's still 2 seconds in the front, 2 seconds in the lead from Thomas Kraus. That is awesome. Car number 7, he is on rails. Ken Valkius in the 2, Ferry in the 3 spot. Ken Valkius now in a 3 spot. Okay, no, it's because Valkius and Ferry have the 14th lap completed. I was surprised. We're coming into the last couple of seconds, 30 more seconds on the race. Means if they cross the time loop now, they are coming out on the last lap. .929, 9:30, 1 second between Ken and Thomas. Last lap, 1 second. Ken Valkius made 1 second on the last lap up to Thomas Kraus. Can he do it another one? We will see it in a few seconds. We will have all cars in. Valkius coming in 10:11. Ferry with 10:16. Waiting for the guys, the top guys. Thomas has to be in it also. Valkius still with a 10:11, 10, 10, 8. Oh, 4/10 of a second was the distance. So Thomas Kraus takes this one. Ken Valkius in a 2, Ferry Fanny in a 3 spot. Wow. Patrick Swinzer down in 6 spot. Meterward in a 7, Shirt in a 8, Mike Plakerpool ending the field in a top 10, in a P10. So yeah, that's it here from this top dogs. Now we'll have group number 8 coming out, and there's still some guys could make the top 12 in this one, because top 12 you have to be in the top 12 to come into the half final, straight to the half final, so you don't have to go over the sub-finals, the 8th final or quarter final. Top 12 goes straight to the half final. So yeah, some guys still in group number 8. Some hot activity for those guys coming in. I'll be right back in a few seconds when we will start group number 8.
Marshals from group 9 to your positions.
Four minutes to start.
We open the track. 40 seconds.
To start.
The track is open. Marshal 7.
So we're on qualifying here from group number 8. We got Lukas Borchert, Alex Mander, and Philip Schilik. Those three guys are also fighting and racing for the top 12, to be in the top 12 so that they can go straight to the half final. That is what they are racing for. So those three guys up front there, hoping that it will be a good fourth round of qualifying for them also, so that they can have in a P12. Yeah, I will tell it for the camera girls, you don't have to zoom in that much. Toka, I hope it's okay now for you. That is how the pictures are coming over now. I just talked to Charlotte about it, and she was zooming out just a little bit more, so that we can so that we don't zoom in that much on the cars. Because yeah, I know if you're sitting back home and watching on a television, no. You have to. This is qualifying, Toka. This is qualifying, and they have to qualifying for the top 12. Top 6 will go to half final A, and the other 6 will go to half final B. In this, they are with the odd and even. That means 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 are going to the half final A, and the even number 2, 4, 6, and so on, they will go to the other half final. So that's top 12. The top 12 will go straight to the half final. Everybody else going into the sub-finals, the 16th final, 8th final, and quarter final, depending on how good your qualifying was. And then the top 4 will bump up from the other guys up there, but I will give you information later on. So we will have 10 cars on the grid for the big main. In the 8th final and the quarter final, there will be 10 cars on the grid. 16th final, I think also there will be 10 cars on the grid, coming depending on how many to get them filled out. But 150 entries, we should have a full fill. The overview, you can go on my RCM. There you can find the timing overview, also the ranking list on my RCM. There's also the live timing and also the overall ranking for the race so far. But Alex Mulder and Lucas Boycott, Philip in a 3 spot, those 3 guys are fighting for a B into the top 12. So they're doing what they have to do now at this point. Seven lap completed. Lucas in the front by 5 seconds over Alex Mulder in the 2 spot. Philip in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Dalibor in the 5, Michael Bock in the 6, Petra Chelikova in the 7, Martin Consul in the 8 spot, Isan is in the 9 spot, and Radek Bambula is P10. 5 minutes done, 5 more to go, 5 minutes. 4 minutes left of the racing, 4 minutes. 6 down, 4 more to go. Still Lucas in front of Alex, Philip in a 3 spot, Ronnie in a 4, Dalibor in a 5, Petra in a 6, Michael Bock from Mibo Sport in a 7, Martin was in the 8th spot, and now we got Radek in a 8, Martin Consul in a 9, and Ethan is P10 at this point. 3 more minutes here from group number 8. Two more minutes. That means a 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock for a timing, and then we got the overtime. So that's Alex Mulder for Lucas now in a 2 spot, and that as well that Alex Mulder had a 46-second lap time and Lucas a 42, but Lucas might have made a bad lap sometime. So Lucas up in the front again after lap number 12, 41-second lap. So Lucas in the front, Alex in the 2, Philip still in a 3 spot. One minute 20 seconds, 1:20. One last lap, 41.7 to Alex Mulder, 6/10 extension, and we are in the last minute for those guys. Lucas could make the 15th lap if he got a good lap number 14, what he's on now, depending on the end time. He will have the 15th lap also. Alex Mulder could also get in with a 42 seconds, 9:41. Yeah, he's also in the 15th lap. Seven seconds in advantage for Lucas in a 1. That could give him the ticket for the top 12 guys. With a 15 lap, 10 something in the 20s. Alex Mulder could maybe also get a foot in there. I hardly think that Philip could get in there, but I'm not sure. We will see it after the race. Then we will know a little more. If Philip also is in the top 12 after all two-wheel drives have done, then we have an overall ranking. But 10:22 by 15 laps, 10:31 for Alex. Oh, that's a slow one. 10:36 for Philip at 15 laps. Even Ronnie get a 10:36.8 in the 4th spot. And Petra Yelikova 10:40 in P5.
Minutes to start.
Track is open.
Well, yeah, we can try to focus a little bit on Philip in this one, no problem. That's why we're here also, so that you have the opportunity to see your own country fellow man racing. So that's no problem. I will hand it over to Charlotte so that she knows it. So we're on the race, because the big scoreboard that we got here is get stuck. Nothing counts on that one, but we got the timing, and that's all we need also for you guys down there back home, so that you can see it. So the first lap is coming in about 41 seconds, almost 42 seconds per lap, so that's okay. We're on the race, and this is group number 7 on the track. Group 7 is on the track. And I know that Toka have request for that we have a request for car number 4, car number 1 will be followed. So yes, of course, we will also do that. And so that you can put a view on the track, we had that already with our static camera out there. Some of them takes a good overview of the track. But the track stays as it is now. It's gonna still bumpy here in the sweeper, end of the main straight, but it's not getting worse at this point. So that is good good news that it ain't getting worse. We were talking about that it will get pretty bumpy here in the sweeper, but everything hold on till now as it is now. So that is great. So now the big scoreboard also works and shows us 7 minutes 30 seconds left of racing. We got Michael Dopes in a 1, Philip in a 2 spot, Pierre in a 3, Frederick in a 4, Peter in a 5, Mark Higgins in a 6. But it will still change as long as the race is going on. But top 3, Michael, Philip and Peter. Peter in a 1, Michael in a 2, Philip in a 3. That is the ranking for the top guys in this one. No problem, Toga. That's it. That's why we're here also. And so that we can help you guys out there to get information, show your country fellowman or your friend's race car on the track. So that's also what we're doing here. And I'm trying to give you information as good and as fast as possible that I can. So we got 4 minutes in the race, 6 more minutes to go, 6 more minutes. So we're halfway through, 5 minutes done, 5 more minutes to go. Reptar, we will try to catch car number 8, no problem. So Charlotte knows car number 8, and she will find it immediately or as soon as possible, so that you can see your here from car number 8, Pierre Gustafsson, so you can see him a couple of laps, a lap or two. So they will be switched over to another car. So no problem, Raptor. So Peter Hartmann in the front, Michael in the 2, Philip in the 3 spot, Pierre in the 4, Aaron in the 5, Cherry in the 6, Dainius in the 7, Mark Higgins in the 8, Frederick Flutclist in the 9, and Paul Diver in P10. Three more minutes, 7 minutes down, 3 more to go. Oh, looks like car number 2 got a blown left rear wheel. Yeah, he was trying to give the space to car number 1. But, oh. Yeah, but car number 2 had a blown rear wheel left side. Yeah, he had absolute no traction on the left rear side. Because the wheel is not the rubber, so the tire is blown, and he still have to drive 2 more minutes with that one, and he stays out, so he will try to go through it. And he is at the moment, he's down in P8, Mark Higgins. Down in P8 with that blown tire. So he will not be amused about that one. But yeah, depends on how it's all prepared, how it's all ready, and of course the temperature rises. Does he have the right tire on the car, or was it just a mistake by gluing it? We will know it a little later. Last minute on the clock, guys. The last minute means that everybody is more or less on the last lap, except for Peter Hartmann. He has 1 more to go after he was crossed the time loop. Michael Dobbs getting the 15 lap in also. But now everybody is on the last lap. Thing means if they cross the time loop from now on, they are done.
minutes to start.
Marshals from Group 6 to your positions. Sorry. Marshals from Group 7 to your positions.
All over that map, basically, I had no right hand curve because my left tyre
3 minutes to start.
The track is open.
So I'm back again, and Albert, yeah, because Sandro, he has a problem to he has a problem to go straight to the semi-final. I know that, but we got 1 minute 30 seconds till to start. So Albert, we will try to follow Sandro, of course, because he still have the possibility, because he's P11 at this moment, I think, so he can still go into straight to the half final, to the semi. So as soon we start with qualifiers in this run, because it's still warm-up time, the next 40 seconds. And then I will tell Charlotte that she will try to find car number 2. So qualifier start, 10 minutes qualifying. This is Group 7 on a track, Group 7. And still Sandro, he still have the possibility to go into the semis. So yeah, that's right. He still have the possibility to advance Or is it Group 6 on the track? Ah, still Group 6, I think it is. Have to be sure. But we're on racing now, here with those guys, so that we can carry it on and have some good times. Here with Sandro, Michael, Milan Led, Felix, Peter, Robin, Cyril, Michael Schulz and Hakan. And we know that Sandro here in this one still have the possibility to go straight to the semis. Straight up to the half final. I think before this race he was overall P11, and also talked to his daddy down there. He was very pleased. Family Ehrenhofer was very pleased with the result and the driving skill from the guy, from his young boy in this event here. So fingers crossed from Sandro. .130 down, 8 minutes 30 to go. Yeah, just want to be sure. Group 6 is on. It is Group 6 on the track. Sorry. We got Felix, Sandro, Cyril, Milan, Michael Schultz, Milan Led, Petra, and all the other guys. Robin Fredriksson from Sweden in this one. Next up will be group number 5. Up next, this is Group 6 on a track. So coming in here, Felix up at the front, Michael in a 2, Sandro in a 3 spot. Sorry, I was just distracted a little bit, but now I'm back home, back to you guys for the rest of the day, I will promise you. But Sandro up in a 3 spot, so he might have made some mistakes here and there by 47-second lap times. Oh, now with 40, yeah, still 47. Waiting for Sandro coming over the loop again, because he needs a good run to stay in that top 12. We know that. But we will see it. Maybe he can stay in that overall in the top 12. 43 seconds, P3 at this point, by 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes here from group number 6 on the track. Coming into the last minute, and after, before this race was done, Sandro was in overall P9. So what I could follow it on my RCM, but I will try to refresh it after this race. Then we will see where Sandro is in. He was in the P9 after this one with 14 points. Adrian with 15 and Alex Muller also with 15 points. So let's see what Sandro can do after this one, because 2 out of 4 is counting. Everybody's on the last lap, so if they cross the time loop now, we will have a race from group number 6 on a ranking.
Time is over. Race. 5 minutes to start.
And after what I can see just in this second, Sandro is still in P9 overall with 14 points. So that should be a very good possibility for Sandro go straight to the semis. So I really think that nothing will bump him out of that spot from now. So yeah, P9.
Marshals from Group 6. Your positions from 1 to 10. We open the track in 1 minute.
So, and also for you guys back home, if you're interested to buy our t-shirt, you can buy it. Only thing you have to do is call one of your friends or family. They're here on the racetrack. Come up to the pullstart.tv, and we have the t-shirts here so you can buy it. The price is 26 euros only today. 26 euros. Tomorrow it will be 26 euros and 1 cent. No, just kidding. 26 euros for the special Pull Start T-shirt here from Stařeč, and you can buy it if you call somebody down here. You know it are here in Stařeč. We got all sizes from small to XXL, all large, all sizes in there, and price will be 26 euros. Just come up to the Pull Start, and David will go down and hand out the T-shirt against 26 euros. And once again, for all you guys out there, want a special Pull Start T-shirt here from Stařeč with some logos on it and all the stuff. Very special edition T-shirt you can buy. Costs 26 euros. It's very cheap for that quality, and you can buy it down here at the racetrack. Or if you're sitting at home and you want one of those guys, one of those T-shirts, maybe you got a friend or family down here, just tell them, go to the pullstart.tv container where we are, and you want to buy a T-shirt. We got them from small to XXL, so extra large with 2 X's on it. And price is still 26 euros. And we're on qualifying here with Group 5 on a track. Group number 5 is on a track. And then we got one more group of two-wheel drives before we're heading towards group number 15, the top dog from the four-wheel drives that will come up. So in about 20 minutes time, maybe 25 minutes, then we will have the top group from the four-wheel drives. And we got fourth lap coming in, and we got most of the guys in the fourth lap. We can take a little ranking so far, but it looks like we got Romain in the front, Jiri in a 2, Peter in a 3 spot, Henrik in a 4, Marek in a 5, Marek Kova, it should be the daddy in a 6 spot, Richard in a 7, Ronald in a 8 spot, Matthias in a 9, and Uwe left off after lap number 1, or he did just come in now after 2 minutes of racing. So we will see it. Yeah, he's racing again by 51 second lap. So Uwe is P10. But it seems like the marshals have a lot to do in this group here, where made many small mistakes, and as usual they had that bad luck. They are landing upside down like a turtle, you know, and cannot come free by themselves. So they have need the marshals to help them coming out of the race again. So yeah, that is the group here. And that is costing a lot of time to wait for the marshals. It's very expensive to make mistakes here on this racetrack. So Jiri in the front, Peter in the 2 spot, Romain in 3, and Marek in a 4. By 6.5 minutes done, 3:30 to go, 3 minutes 30 left here from group number 5 on the track. And then we will have the last group in the 2-wheel drivers before we going into the 4-wheel drive top group. Group number 15. Group 15 will start at 11:30, or let's be precise, 11:28. 11:28. In 27 minutes, we will have the group 15 on the track.
3 minutes to drive. Position up to 7 minutes. 1, 2, 6, 3, 8, 10, 9, 7, 4.
Two more minutes, 8 minutes done. So it's Jiri, Marek, and Peter. Those is top 3. Marek, Kovar, the daddy, or the youngster. Either one of those guys with same name as the other one. It should be family. It's in a P4, Roman in a 5, Matthias in a 6, Richard in a 7, Henrik in a 8 spot, Ronald in a 9, and Uwe Stumpf in P10. One more minute for everybody. So it looks like Jiri is done, Petra is done. We're waiting for the top P3 and 4, the both of those Marekova. That must be daddy and son racing in the same group. So we're waiting for those two guys coming in also over the time loop, and then we got the result done for group 5. And then we got one more 2-wheel drive. There they are. And then we have that group almost done. We're waiting for Uwe to come over the loop also. That is the last guy coming over with car number 4. He is the last one. Everybody else is done. Then we got group number 4. And then we're going to the top dogs in the 4-wheel drive. Group 15 in about 15 minutes.
Time is over. Race finish.
You can get the track to the faster.
5 minutes to start.
Let's go, drivers. židle by měla být otočená do té zatáčky a ne tam, měla by být naopak. Marshals from group 5 to your positions from 1 to 10. We open the track in 1 minute.
Four minutes to start.
We need Marshal 8, Marshal 3, and 10. Okay, thank you, 10. 8 and 3 in your positions.
Three minutes to
The
start.
track is open. Be careful back straight, car crashed at the back straight. Be careful, drivers. Remove that car, please.
So the qualifying time will start now here from group number 4, the last group from the two-wheel drive. They are on the track now. Last group of the two-wheel drive. Group number 4. And after this one, we will have the fastest group in four-wheel drive coming up. Group number 15, right after this one.
Position after 4 minutes. 7, 8, 1, 4, 6. To drive.
Yeah, Jürgen, no problem. Car number 1 should come into your stream now. We got Ivan in the front, Michael Lang in a 2, Torsten in a 3 spot, Jan in a 4, Klaus in a 5, Julian in a 6, Joost in a 7. So now we got car number 1 in the stream so far here from Michael Lang. Oh, what's car number 4 upside down from Klaus Carlson. He was upside down making the turkey. So it is 3 more minutes here from this group, and then we will come into the top group in 4-wheel drive. We'll come up in 4 minutes. We will have the top group from the 4-wheel drives coming on, entering the racetrack. Group 4 almost done. 2 more minutes, and then we will have group 15, the top dogs, in a 4-wheel drive coming up. So those guys are done. Now we will have the four-wheel drive top group 15 coming into the track. Group 15, the top dogs of the four-wheel drives, coming to the track in a few moments.
Let's go, driver.
To start.
Marshals from in your positions. Thank you, Marshal. Line. We need Marshal 4 and Marshal 7 in your positions.
3 minutes to
Track is
start.
open.
So we got 1 more minute to start. 1 more minute to the group 15 will start the fourth and last round of qualifiers. And who will be in top 12? I think all those 10 cars here are in it, but still, who will be in a front row in a half final? That is what they are fighting for, P1 and 2, to be in a front row in their half final. They're separated and even and odd numbers. So that means P1, 3, 5, 7, and so on. They will be in one half final. 2, 4, 6, 8 will be in another half final. And top 6, that means top 12 will advance to the half finals. Everybody else have to go into the 16th final, 8th final, and quarter final. However, they are qualified. Right? So. For your information, you got your information about that one. So time started now. The timing started. Everybody who's across the time loop, they will start the 10-minute qualifying round number 4, group number 15 on the track. Here is Wesley crossing the loop as the last guy, I think it is. Nope, it's car number 4. Car 4 was the last one to cross the time loop. That means now they're coming over. Callan Gunn is the first one with a 38.9 on the clock over the loop. And then we will get the other guys. 38.2 for Waldo, 38.0 for Mayel, 37.4 for Martin, Sven Runewald, 37.3. Next one coming over, Alex Schmidt with a 37.8. Wesley, 37.2, fastest guy out of the gate after lap number 1. Dario Vasily, 38.3. Lap number 2 from Gallen, 38.9. Then the next one coming in here from Romain, 36.9. Wow. Mayel, 37.9. Sven Ruderman and Martin, 38.1, 38.5 for Martin. Wesley had to cross the loop. There he is, 36.5 also from Wesley. It's going to be a battle between Wesley and Romain so far, separated by 1.2 seconds. Gallen with a mistake before the time loop. Has to get Walter Romain pulling over. Waiting for Wesley coming over the loop. There he is, Wesley 37.0. 1.5 seconds in the lead so far for Wesley over Walter Romain. Sven Runewald in a 3 spot, Mayel in a 4, Alex in a 5, Martin in a 6, Gallen in a 7, Dario in 8, Taylor in a 9, and Senna P10. Two minutes down. 8 more to go. Would be nice if we get car 7 and car 8. I will tell that to Charlotte. So we take a 2 laps with the 8. Now we'll get 2 laps with car 7. And we're taking over a ranking. Wesley still in the front by a second over Romain, I think it is. Coming in a little bit late for me to see the overall ranking. Romain, Mayel, Martin at this point. Sven Runewald in a 4, but waiting for Wesley. There he is, 1 second, almost 2 seconds in the lead over Romain. Wesley in the front, Romain 2, Mayel 3, Martin Kraus 4, Sven in a 5, Senna in a 6. No, Taylor in the 6. Sen in 7, Callan in the 8, Alex in a 9, and Dario in a 10 at this point. Now he's up in the P6. Hard racing coming in by 5 minutes time, 5 minutes down, 5 more to go. coming in to take the battle here a little bit between Mayel, Wesley, and Sven Ronevald. We got all 3 cars covered over the string. Yeah, Wesley wants to get by. There it is, a little space for Wesley to pass him. He is he's on rails here, Wesley. Wesley is very fast in this one. Coming over the loop by lap number 10. 4 seconds in the lead over Romain in a 2 spot. Mayel in a 3, Sven in a 4, Martin Kraus in a 5. So Wesley is up on rails again. Wesley again in the front, 38-2. 37-0 for Walter Romain, but still 3 seconds behind at a 2.5 seconds. Mayel in a 3 spot, Sven in a 4, Kraus in a 5, Senna in a 6, Taylor in 7, Canal in a 8 spot, and Dario in a 9. Wesley tried to pull away here from Sven Ronevald, but Ronevald got the hook in the back of Wesley, going almost the same pace now. Going a title line here in the sweeper over the first double, entering into the center over the second double. And from here the line is the Wesley line. Traction out of the gate here into the carousel. Left-hander up to the back section to the big jump, as we can call it. Sven Ronevald still on it. Only small driver's mistakes make the difference here. Every single lap have to be dialed in. 8 minutes down, 2 more to go, 2 more. Wesley still in the front by 2 seconds over Romain. Romain got the green car, I think it is, with number 3 on it. Just have to be safe and sure. There he is. So car number 3, let's take a lap or 2 here together with Walter Romain. Keith Yimming is not racing in this one. Not in this one. But we have a lap, one more lap here together with Walter Romain in the car 3. Going 37-1, waiting for Wesley coming over the loop. Mayel up in the 2 spot. Will Wesley still have to cross the time loop? Where is he? There he is. Wesley down in the 2 spot by the 39 lap. Oh, they're separated by a half a second. So Romain up in a 1 after an issue here from Wesley. Out of my sight, I couldn't see what that happened. So now Wesley have to make 2 perfect laps in this one here to gain the 1 in again, or Walter Romain will have 3 TQs and 1 to Wesley. Wesley coming over it. They're separated by 0.5 of a second between Walter Romain and Wesley. And they are on the last lap, the 17th lap between Wesley and Romain. Everybody else only makes 16 laps. Romain and Wesley, 17 lap, 10:34 for Romain. What can Wesley do? Wesley still up on the top, coming down to the teardrop. Small teardrop around the corner, up again to the berg. And now over the triple and the time loop. Here he is. 10:34.4, 3/10 of a second in the 2 spot. So Romain will have the TQ. Romain Walter TQ, Wesley in the 2 spot, Mael 3, Sven Ronevald 4, Martin Kraus in the 5, Sene in the 6. That's it for the top dogs. But we got one more because Group 14 is coming up. And there's still guys from Group 14 that are entering B in the top 12.
Marshals from Group 15. Marshals from Group 15 to your positions. We open the track in 40 seconds. Marshal 2, 5, 6 to your position. Marshal 10 to your position.
Three minutes to start.
The track is open.
So coming in here, and we got Isa, Jano, Alfie Jack, Cedric, Lars, Carl, Erik, Janis, Connie Svensson, and Pelle Hornum. And Alfie Jack is before this race, he's in a P12. So a lot of British guys down there hoping that Alfie will hold on to that P3. It is all on a track, so fingers crossed for Alfie Shilcott that he will be in that half final. That will be a success for them at this point. Uh-oh, two guys haven't checked in. Isa Müllerme and Connie Svensson. They're working on one car down in the pit area, as I can see. No check-in for car 9 and car 1. Isa Müllerme. There's Connie coming to the track. Connie coming into the driver's stand, so he is also on it. By 20 seconds till start. He is lucky. So Connie coming into the race, but Isa still there trying to refire his car down in the pit area. Pulling, throttle, trying to do everything they can. Now it's on. 7 seconds. Whoa, Isa, you have to come out. He has to come out as the last car on the grid before the first car will come over the loop. Oh, that's cost time. What about it? Will it still be out there? Everybody's having the count now. He is lucky. I do think that Isa had to, that he did it. I'm not sure. Maybe he will be one lap down from Isa. We will see it in a few seconds. Everybody's starting the timing now. Isa is doing everything he can to be on rails. Car looks good. It just did not fire up. Yeah, he is. Sadly, he will be a lap down because Isa just started his lap now, and Alfie Jack, Lars Apes, and all the other guys getting the lap counted. So he's already one lap down. Let's see, there is Isa coming over with lap number 1. The other guys are still in lap number 2. So no. Eric Baltic also with 1 lap on account. So Isa is on a race. He's just the last one to cross the time loop. So, oh, that was a close call for him. So we got 1 minute down, 9 more to go. Up in the front by lap. Still Alfie in the front, Jano in the 2, Lars in the 3 spot. Alfie coming over the loop. There he is, 38 flat. A second in the front of Jano in the 2 spot. Cedric in the 3. Lars Apes in the 3. Separated by 1.2 seconds, top 3. So now we have to get the pulse down again. Looking at the races and to see if that youngster Alfie Jack with his new chassis here from VR chassis can bring him up to the half final. 37.9, 38.4 for Jano, 39 for Cedric. So Alfie's pulling away. 1.3 seconds now. Somebody's blowing out here. I cannot see who it is. Car 5 it is. Last Ape with a problem. Alfie still in the lead with car 3. 2 seconds now over Janos Hiltonen. Have to wait a long time till Isa will come over the loop. A quarter of a lap is, 3/4 of a lap is what he's behind. But looks good for the youngster Alfie to be in front of this group here. Maybe that could help him be in the top 12, and that will be for the goal for those guys. That was their goal, to hope that he can go straight to the half finals, to the semis. Oh, somebody with a problem with the front suspension. Looks like either car 6 or car 8. He is going to the pits. Have to see the number from here. Cannot see it 100%. Car 8 it was. So Yanis Carberry retired with the front suspension broke. Alfie still in a 1, Jano in a 2, Cedric in a 3, Carl in a 4, Pele in a 5. Oh, again ones with a problem. Isa, car number 1 was with something stuck in the front wheel. Also retiring now. Oh, from Isa, also out of contention in this one. Mechanic running to the track to get the car, but this one is gone now. Now he cannot do anything else. We just hope for Alfie now that he won't have any technical issues with his car. He had a electric problem, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. He had a small electric issues. His car was full. The car went full throttle out of the track. He had no connection to the car because the battery was out, so everything electronic was stuck at the wall with full throttle and straight steering. But nothing happened to that thing, only the electric failure. They made some new electric thing in it, and since then Alfie's car are on rails. 37.7 by 6 minutes 20 seconds, so he's 3 seconds faster than Jano over those 6 minutes. And we got 4 more minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Yeah, car looks really good here from Alfie. Also car 2 here from Jano Siltanen, just in front of Alfie. The orange and white body, also very good. Oh, Jano with a mistake coming out of Main Straight. Now we got Alfie in front of him. He also in front of him on the scoring, so Alfie is still the leader in this one. Well, the leader is something wrong. He is the fastest car on the track in this group. Rear wheel, rear tire exploded. Oh, he's covered the number of the cars, but I cannot see who that was. And Connie still out on rails. Yeah, car number 9 still running. Still a good race here from Alfie and Jano. Those two guys are the fastest in this group, together with Cedric in a P3. Separated by 10 seconds in the lead from Alfie over Cedric, and he got almost 7 seconds over Jano in a 2 spot. So this is gonna be a good one here from Alfie here by 8 minutes 13. And he got almost 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes. Looking at Alfie Jack here in on the stream at this moment. Charlotte holding the camera on him. Oh, mistake here from Alfie. 1 more minute. It's all they got. 2 more laps, maybe 3. Can he make it a 17er? That will be awesome if Alfie can make 17 laps. Lap 9:29. No, he will have 16 laps on account. 16. Too much time lost here over the 9-minute run till now. But 16 laps will also bring him in to be in the top 12. I'm pretty sure about that one. 10:07, almost at 17 laps. 7-second overtime for 16 laps. That is a great run from Alfie in this one. Very good race from Alfie. So Alfie takes the win in this one. Jano in a 2. Cedric should be in 3. Only waiting for Carl Norris to come over the loop. That is the only guy. Car number 6 is the only one we're waiting for. And he's over the loop. Here it is. Yeah, Carl Norris in a 4. So congratulations, Alfie. That should be one of those safe entering the top 12.
Marshals from group 14 to your position.
So that looks good so far. I can see Alfie is in the top 12. Martin Kraus still holding on to that P12.
4 minutes to start.
So that is almost safe. I think it is safe for those guys. Because you have to have less than 18 points to be in the top 12. And yeah. But let's see. But I think that it's a safe one now for those guys. Walter Romain will have the 1, Wesley in the 2, Mayel in the 3, Sven Ronevald 4, and so on. Alfie in P9 at this point, Taylor in the 10, Callan in the 11, and Martin Kraus in the 12.
Marshall 4, Cedric, okay.
Three minutes to start.
The track is open.
So group number 13 are already started their qualifying run number 4. Last round of qualifiers overall, group number 13 on the track. With Lucas Herman, Andrew Spence, Christian, Tommy Chang, Jan Helmers, Jeffrey Kohlberg, Ole Klinger, Paul Grace, Jack Gately, and David Marikal. But it looks like only 6 drivers wanted to qualifying round number 4. Lucas, Jeffrey, Jan, Andrew, and Christian. Yeah, I will try to get the following camera on car number 4 in a few seconds. Charlotte just have to went where she cannot send anybody else. So yeah. Good morning to Lily Chili. Good morning. Yeah. At our spot we got 12 o'clock at midday. 12 o'clock midday. So, and now we got car 4 on the stream. Wish from Jürgen Bramlage to get car number 4 in the stream. So that's, of course, what we're doing. Charlotte is back again. Oh, car 4 carried out. Whoa! Yeah. So let's hope you're gonna be refired and come back again. Here from car number 4, Lucas Herman. But it looks like Lucas is back on the race again. Lucas Herman with car number 4 coming out of the main stretch once again. So maybe we can get a little more track time with him again.
6, 8, 7, 4.
Six minutes down, 4 more to go. Andrew Spence in the front, Jeffrey in a 2, Jan in a 3 spot, Christian in a 4, David in a 5 spot, and Lucas in a 6. Seven minutes on, 3 more to go here from group 13. 3 more minutes, nothing changed in the front. Andrew, Jeffrey, and Jan Helmers, that is the top 3. David in a 4, Christian in a 5, and Lucas in a P6. So everybody's done. Andrew Spence took this one. And yeah, now we're getting into group number 12 coming up. Here in the four-wheel drives.
Open the track in 50 seconds. Mechanic of car number 2, you need to wear a jacket. Mechanic of car number 7, you need to wear a jacket. Mechanic of car 7.
3 minutes to start.
Track is open.
Still coming in here for the last couple of seconds before the timing will start here from group number 12. There was the horn so that we know now the time is running. 10 minutes also from those 10 drivers here. Patrick, Maris, Ludovic, Sasha, Pablo, Frank, Peter, Santos, Niall and Benjamin. 10 minutes, they got to make a fourth good round of qualifying. So after 3 minutes, we got Maris in the front, Patrick in a 2, Niall in a 3 spot, Benjamin in a 4, Pablo in a 5, Peter in a 6, Santos in a 7, Sasha Ponga in P8, and Frank Haler in the 9 spot. And Ludovic don't start. So 9 races, 9 cars on the track. Group number 12 is on the track. We've got 2 more groups, 2 more. Group number 11 and group number 10. Then we will have a midday break, and we're starting with the 16 sub-final B at 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. And all sub-finals up to the quarterfinals are all going for 15 minutes. 10th lap completed. Maris in a front over Patrick. Niall in a 3, Benjamin in a 4, Pablo in a 5, Peter in a 6, Santos in a 7, Frank Haler in the 8th spot, and Sacha Ponga down in P9. This is group number 12 on the track, and they got 3 more minutes to race. 3 more minutes, and then we will have group number 11, group number 10, and then we're done for qualifying for this event. Then we will have a 30-minute midday break before we start with the 16 sub-finals in 2 and 4-wheel drive. But I still think it's amazing how the track conditions are holding up. The track is still holding. The everybody have the fear that the that it will be more bumpy. There will come some bigger holes in the track, but no, it has stabilized, and the blue groove coming up even more. The race line is getting a little bit wider also, so that is also good for the racing. That now you can maybe make here and there, you can make another race line, because the traction on the race line is going up, and also the race line is getting wider in the corners also. Yesterday and at the start of today we only had about 30 centimeters race line. Now we're up to about a half a meter race line, so it looks good so far. And you can also in the sweeper here in the end of the main straight, in the sweeper you can go a tight line or you can go a very wide line, but it's faster. So you can go outside and then you have take the corner speed with you, or you can go the tight line. You have to drive a little bit slower, but then you got the inside line. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see in the mains what they will do about that one. Well, okay, if you go too wide on the race line, you will come out where the dirt is, and then between the race line and the very good dirt is there, it's very slippery. Outside on the deep dirt, you can still have traction again, because there's dirt enough to keep the car safe and you got grip on the tires. So but nobody wants to drive out there to try it out, so everybody goes on this more than less safe race line all the time. Only thing that we can see the tension is they are all going not here in the sweeper. They just don't go that tight light anymore that they did in the start. So yeah, it would be nice to see that in the mains, how the cars will react over the track. Also, we can see on the radar, we can see there will maybe be some rain about 4 o'clock, but it's nothing is safe, nothing is sure, because it depends on the wind conditions and you know that stuff. But the radar says there is a small possibility that we can get some drops from outside, so we will see it later on.
open the track in 1 minute.
Four minutes to start.
Mechanics with jackets, please.
Three minutes to start.
The track is open.
So 20 seconds to start from group number 11. And we got Heidi Shilcock, Harry Middleton, Alberto Riviero, Niklas Andersson, Stavros Kostas, Pascal is in this one, Thomas Rhein, Dennis Timmerman, James T, and Michael Thompson. Qualifying starts now, fourth round from group number 11. Oh, bad lap for Heidi in the first lap, 44 seconds. Was a little bit tumbling around and come around the first lap, so she's lost a lot of momentum there. P8. Harry goes 39 seconds, Dennis 40, and Roberto 41. So Heidi lost a lot of time in that one. Next lap for Heidi was 44 seconds. That's more than normal pace, but she could go even faster. We know that. 1 minute down, 9 more to go, 9 more minutes. Forty-one, 7 last lap for Heidi now, and just have to be safe around the corners, pipes, and sort of, and keep all 4 wheels on the ground. She know how to do it. It's just to do it. That is the problem. And hold it for all 10 minutes. Be patient by overtaking and all this stuff. But everybody's making mistakes. Just depends how big they are. But Harry's up front, James in a 2, Michael in a 3, Nicholas in a 4, Thomas in a 5, Heidi in a 6, Dennis in a 7, Alberto in a 8, Stavros is in 9th spot, and Pascal in a P10. Three minutes done, 7 more to go, 7 more minutes. They're coming around here on the track, coming into the 4-minute mark. 4 minutes done, 6 more to go. Ranking still Harry Middleton in the front, followed by James in a 2 spot, Dennis in a 3, and Heidi up in a 4 spot. Michael Thompson down in 5, Thomas Ryan in a 6, Alberto in a 7, Niklas in a 8, Stavros in P9, and Pascal in P10. And we're halfway through here in Group 11. 5 minutes done, 5 minutes to go. Halfway through here by Group 11. Ninth lap completed. Harry in a 1, Dennis in a 2, Michael in a 3. Waiting for the last guys coming over. Harry in a 1, Dennis in a 2, Heidi in a 3, Alberto in a 4, Niklas in a 5, Thomas in a 6, and Michael Thompson in a 7. Six minutes down, 4 more to go, 4 more minutes.
minutes to start.
Marshals from Group 11, to your position. Mechanics, please wear jackets. All mechanics need to wear jackets. We need Marshal 1. Marshal 6 is coming. We open the track.
3 minutes
Now,
to start.
track is open. Go far, go, 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 go.
Vince, yeah, I think your car should be in the stream now, more than less. Here with car number 2, no problem. We have that in it for you now with car number 2 for Vince. But it is the last qualifying group and also the last round of qualifying. Then we will have about 30-minute midday break and we will start 1:30, also 1:30 p.m. We will start with the sub-final B, 16th sub-final B. We will start with them in two-wheel drive. Also two-wheel drive, 16 sub-final B will start at 1:30. And all sub-finals, inclusive the quarterfinals, will be 15 minutes. No problem, Vince, no problem. We're just a little bit quiet because we're having our small midday break now, because the coming interviews and so on will be done here in the midday break. So we're having a little bit of eating now, and sort of we are complete ready to be announcer, a full camera and all this shit, all this stuff here at the sub-finals when they carry on, starting on here at 1:30 with the two-wheel drive 16 sub-final B. And what can I see here? Esther van Bladel is cheering up for Glenn Cobbs also. Here were the 5 minutes down, 5 more minutes to go. So Glenn Cobbs got his fan group, let's say that, fan group here in the stream. And they're cheering the guy here from Glenn Cobbs. So 5 more minutes and then we're done for qualifying. Then we have a set 30-minute midday break. And then we're starting at 1:30 p.m. with the 16th sub-final B. And we will be finished about 6:30 this evening. And then we will have the quarterfinals, the quarter sub-finals also done. And tomorrow we will have the half finals. And of course the big main finals tomorrow. So it looks like Glenn Cups is done because he's turning blue on my screen. 14 laps, 10:07. So we're waiting for Milan, Maria, and Agus. But I think Agus is done. Milan take the one with one more lap than Glenn Cups. And Maria is done also. So it looks like everybody's done for me because Agus Indersons also haven't crossed the line for a while. So that's it. We will be back in about 28 minutes. Then we'll be back with a sub-final B, the 16th sub-final B. So then, stay safe and thank you for watching Pullstart.tv, sponsored by Fujiwara, Mibo Sport, Elcon Models, VR, Motorsport, Samba, RC Fox, and Ultimate RC. Thank you for sponsoring. And, I'll say we will be back 1:30 with the 16th sub-final B. Till then, stay close.
We will have a small break and we will come back in the afternoon for the lower finals. See you in a few minutes. Thank you.
That gonna hit my 75. That gonna hit my 75.
Minutes to start.
Okay, everyone, we start racing in 5 minutes, in 40 seconds. We need marshals in their positions, positions 1 to 10. Countries, please don't forget your marshalling positions. We will start racing with 16 final B. We need all 10 marshals in their positions. The track will open in 2 minutes.
Minutes to start. Minutes to start.
The track opens in 1 minute. We need Marshal 2 from Czech Republic or Denmark, Marshal 4 from France or Spain, Marshal 3 from France or Spain, Marshal 7. Did you even? Yeah. We have 9, Marshal 10. Okay, thank you, thank you. Jimmy. 20 seconds to open the track. Drivers from 16 final B, get ready.
Minutes to start.
The track is open. Track is open, drivers, you can go.
So we are back again. We had a small 30-minute break, and now we're coming into the 16th sub-final B in a two-wheel drive. They had their warm-up time now, and then they go to the starting grid, and we're going racing.
seconds to start.
All cars to the pit lane, let's go.
20 seconds to start.
Okay, drivers, arrange. Okay, formation lap, all cars, let's go, formation lap. All cars to the grid. Yes, let's go. All cars to the grid, formation lap. Okay, all cars stop in their positions from 1 to 9. Or 1 on the other side, yes.
So we're on the countdown, and let's see who is take a good start here. There is the horn, and we're off and racing. Second step to become a European champion is to survive in the mains and be in the top 4 to bump up to the next main. And those guys here got 15 minutes time to do it. 15 minutes. And Marek Kovar could take the advantage of his GQ, or his pole here in the 16th final. And now he just have to keep it on rolling the next 15 minutes. And then he got car 2 behind him, car 3 and car 4. No, car 6 up in the 4th spot. So he made 2 positions. Oh, car 1. A lot of bumbling in this one. After the first lap on the first double. So car 2 now in the front. Roman Posli. The all yellow car is in the front. And then you got the other cars following up. Come 4 cars behind him. 4 with advance till next final. But car 2 is in the front now. And that is Romain. Marek in a 2 spot, Matthias in a 3, and Paul Diver in a 4. That is the guys who will bump up. Oh, he's extending his lead massively here, the Romain. Last lap was 44 seconds. Everybody else going by 50 and 46 seconds. (43.9), 44.5, 44.1, 44.4 for top 4 guys. But the top 4 guys, they can have it a nice time now and just Have a safe race line. Don't force the car to do anything stupid because they will bump up. Top 4 will bump up. So just got the information, just to be sure that I won't tell you any stupid stuff. So we're back at racing, and we got top 3 will bump up. Top 3, not top 4 as I was announcing. So top 3. It means in this case Roman, Matthias, and Marek. At this point, after 9 laps, they will bump up. But we still got 7 minutes 30 to go. 7 minutes 30. 6 minutes 30 still coming remaining. Roman in the front, car 2, followed by Matthias Hyde in a car number 4, and Marek in car 1 in a third spot. Two, 4, 1. That is the top 3 cars. Still the all yellow car is in the lead. Car 2. Yeah, there he is. And then we got a back marker, car 7, I think it is. Yeah. He is a back marker. And then we got car number 4 in the 2 spot. And car 1 in a P3. And car 4 and 1 is coming a little more together now. Huge lead for Roman, but 2 seconds between Matthias and Marek in 2 and 3. There's only 2 seconds between those two guys, and it is coming down to 1 second now. So here on the track, it's down to a second at this point. So car 1 coming back in the game. There's a huge gap up till car number 2. There is in the lead at this point. Yeah, they're 13 seconds behind the leader. But they're separated by a half a second now, P2 and 3. But yeah, top 3 will advance up to the next main final, up to the 8th final. So if they're smart, they're just racing together so that they don't want to bump sit getting tight in this one. Oh, car number 7 has to retire. Engine died in that one. Marshall trying to refire it, or looks like it. Yeah. Shaking his head and said, nope, no fire. So car number 7 is getting taken out. Henrik Worm. Oh, and car 8 with a blown rear tire. So that is not the mains that the Danish guys wanted to have. With a blown rear tire, you have almost no traction on the left side in his case. But okay, car number 2 in the lead, car number 4 and number 1 still fighting for that P2 and 3. Oh, car 4 with a mistake over the first double. So he's down in a 3rd position now, and car 1. Now he has a free air in front of his car. But he's almost 3/4 of a lap behind the leader. But it's going to be a long way by 3 minutes left of racing. 3 more minutes. So that looks like a clean one from Roman. Marek in a 2 spot, and Matthias in a 3 at this moment. Yeah, Marek Kova now in a 2 spot, Matthias in a 3 in car number 4. There he is. That is the 3 guys that will bump up in the 8th final later on today. Two minutes and 30 seconds left of racing. 2 minutes 30 seconds left of this racing. Coming back to a minute 30 seconds left. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Romain still in the front by a huge lead over Marek in a 2 spot and Matthias Streit in a 3 spot. 1 minute left on the clock. 1 more minute. So we're in now by 25 seconds left on the clock. Here we got Romain in the front, Marek still in a 2 spot, Matthias in a 3. But all the other guys are separated so far away, so there will not be any changes in that one for this advance to the next main final. Except if something have a technical problem, what I really don't hope. Time has expired. That means they are on the last lap. They have to finish the lap they're on. Marek is in a 2 spot and have done it 15:04. So we're only missing Matthias and Romain. Matthias still in a P3. He was lucky there. So Romain, he just going upside down up the hill and coming over the triple now. And he is in the winner of the 16th sub-main B. So congratulations, Romain, Matthias are advancing up to the 8th final. Next up, that will be the sub-final, 16th sub-final A, where again, top 3 will advance till the 8th final.
Marshals, again to your positions. Let's go, drivers. Please exchange.
4 minutes to start.
The track is open. The track is open. Let's go.
So the track is open for the warm-up time. And they will have about 3 minutes warm-up time. Then they will call to the pits, where everything will settle by numbers, and maybe check the refueling. Maybe just check if there's fuel enough in it. It should be. So and then they have the installation lap, as we call it, running one more lap and up to the starting grid, and then they go racing by the tone.
the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane. Drivers, listen. To the pit lane. Pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. 2 and 7 to the pit lane. Let's go.
30 seconds to start.
Everybody arrange from
20 seconds to start.
1. Okay, formation lap. Let's go, drivers. All cars to the grid position. 1, let's go. 2, go. 3, go. 1 and go. Cars from 1 to 10 in your position. Let's go. R9 position. R9 to your position. It's on the other side. Car number 9. On the other side. It's Martin Green. Okay, 10 seconds, drivers.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So 2, 3, 3, and 5 came out of the gate for the first couple of corners, and yeah. So up on a racing again. Yeah, we have some extra time just to find out what kind of chassis that is, because it looks complete different than to everybody else. Car number 8. Okay, he's maybe not the fastest, but in my eyes, that car looks pretty decent, pretty awesome. Looks complete also for the chassis and the body. Looks completely different to all the other guys. So I just sent one of our team colleagues down to find out what kind of chassis that is. If it's something new, production cars or whatever it is, we will try to find out and get some pictures for it and put it up on our Facebook and our homepage site here on pullstart.tv, so that we can make a view on what car this is. If it's something in the future that will be more present, that could be interesting. Car number 8 from Julian. He's probably not the best pro driver you can find, but the car looks very interesting, and that's why I was asking one of our colleagues, can you please go down and find out which chassis that it is, because it's the only two-wheel drive body that looks like what he is racing with. But after 4 laps we got Ivan in the front, Fernandez in the 2, and Marek Kova in the 3 spot. 2, 10 and 1. 2, 10 and 1, that is top 3. And we got 11 more minutes to race on. 11 more minutes. Yeah, it looks like a Herman car, but it is the only chassis that looks like this one. It's the only chassis. You also got this orange thing in the back of the car. It's the only one. So we want to try to find out exactly what it is, because nobody else is showing like this one. Yeah, and this is a French guy racing it from France. Julien Chirinian or something like that. That is the guy who's racing it. But we just want to find out which chassis that is. It's also standing double on the side, so it could be a Herman. We're just wondering why it's the only car looks like it, because it looks like something new. Develop it, maybe, but we will definitely find out after this race. We got the finger on the pulse, and we will find out, because I cannot see any Herman stickers or something on it. The only thing that we can see is they're writing with big letters is by the double on the side. But we will find out, and we will get some pictures from the car so that we can show the car, no matter which car it is, as long as he is allowing us to make the pictures. That is what he has to do. He has to allow us to make the pictures, but I don't see why not. But he definitely has to So the car is driving like that the whole time that I have seen it, with this too loose rear end. Maybe there's a wrong tire choice, maybe something wrong in the setup. I don't know. I'm not a specialist in that one. I just see the car has way too much steering, especially out of the corners. The car will spin immediately if you're getting too hot on a travel. So maybe with a better setup, the better car will be more of more in the eyes of the guys as it is at this point. So we got 6 minutes left of racing, 6 minutes, 9 minutes down, 6 more to go. We got Ivan in the front, Frederick in a 2 spot, and we got Fernandez in a 3. And those 3 guys at this point will bump up in the 8th final, You're watching the 16th final, and we're going, there guys will bump up in the 16th final, the 8th final in 2-wheel drive. But after this one, we will have the 16th final in a 4-wheel drive also coming up. 2 16th final in a 4-wheel drive. So 10 minutes down, 5 more to go here in this 16th final. Ivan in the front, Frederick in a 2, and Fernandez in P3. Marek in a 4, Richard in a 5, Mikael Lang in a 6, Julien in a 7, and Håkon in P8. And there we got the answer. Laszlo is working. It is a VR model prototype. It is a VR model prototype car. Here, this 2-wheel drive. So yeah, there's still a car that's gonna be developed. That car number 8. So now we got the answer for that one. It is a VR prototype car, VR model prototype car for the 2-wheel drives. and I'm pretty sure that they're going to work on it to get some pictures so that we can put it up on our site, so that we can see a few photos, a few pictures from the car. 2:3:10 is top 3 by 2 minutes, but car number 3, he got a blown rear wheel in the left side, so yeah, but he's not under pressure from only from car 10, so P3 should be pretty safe by 2 minutes more, 2 more minutes to race. So when everybody's on the last lap, that means the car 2, 3, and car number 10, they will bump up in the 8th final. So Ivan, Frederick, and Fernandez, they will bump up in the 8th final in a 2-wheel drive. A little later today, we will see them once again. Coming up, 4-wheel drive, sub-final, 16th sub-final B coming up right after this one. In a 4-wheel drive, the 16th sub-final B will come up.
The track is open. Let's go, guys. Track is open.
Minutes to start.
All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane. Okay guys, formation lap, all cars to the starting grid. Formation lap, all cars to the starting grid.
Seconds to start.
Let's go drivers to your positions. Position.
20 seconds to start.
Number 4 station. Okay drivers, 10 seconds counting out.
10.
So we're they're on the countdown now. So let's go racing, guys. 16th sub-final. Four-wheel drive. Whoa! Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't win the race in the first corner, but you can definitely lose it there. So car number 5 get through the whole traffic. Started 5th on the grid. After 3 corners, he's on 1. But it's a long way. He got 15 minutes. There's car number 4 starting from the grid. So now we're up to 6 cars racing. So yeah, that is how it is. It is a long race. It's just 15 minutes. Car number 5 is in the lead. Then we got car number 3 and car number 2. That is the 3 guys that will bump up at this moment. So at least we got 6 cars on the track. So there's a 50% chance to bump up in this race. So we got Michael and Jack and David in top 3. Oh, somebody's coming in. Uh-oh. Looks like car 3, Jack Keatley, with a problem at the rear end. Oh, sad news for Jack. Still working on it. There's still 13 minutes. A lot of things can happen. Heidi is running over to the pits. No, it was Alfie. Okay. But no. That is too much to keep that up again. Except that everybody, all the other guys also will have some sort of issue because he's still in there, so Jack. So he is way out of contention. So we got down to 2, 4, 5 cars again. Mechanics come running back again from the pit area. But it's twisty to run around and get some things from the other table. They are working hard in the VR tent. Working very hard down there. But Jack Keatley, I had to say it, but that is sad. After the second lap, he is... so Heidi is running back to the pits now. Ian Odie keeping an eye on it. Okay, still 12 minutes. A lot of things can happen. But it's not that obvious. Working on the car. Ian Odie is looking at it. No. Still some problems down there. So let's concentrate about the race here. We got David in the front, Michael Thompson in the 2, and Santos in a 3 spot. And that's after 4 minutes. 11 more to go. So 3 minutes down. No, we have 8 minutes down. There's 7 more to go. And we're down to 4 cars. Yeah. 2, 5, 1 is top 3. And Jack Keatley is back in the race, but he's only 9 laps behind. But at least he could get some track time for the last time in this week. He can try to get the fuel out of the car here with car number 3, Jack Keatley. Because if one more car will leave the race, he's not automatically up in to advance, because he's still that 9 laps behind. So yeah, it's gonna be a long way for Jack to come up to advance to the 8 final. He got the speed and he got the material for it, but he didn't have the luck to get through it the first couple of minutes, and that is costing him the whole time. So Jack Keatley can only enjoy the race now and having fun using his gasoline, his engine and his material for the last time to for this week here in Stařeč in the Czech Republic. Top 3 that will advance so far is David, Michael and Santos. Four more minutes to go. 11 down, 4 minutes left of racing. We got car 2, 5 and 1 in top 3. That is David Marcal, Michael Thompson and Santos Ruben. That is the top 3. Glenn Cups just outside the top 3 with a lap down till P3. Glenn Cups racing car number 4, and he is in the 4th position. So if some of the guys in the front are having an issue, then Glenn Cups still there with that 4 car. But he's almost a whole lap down till P3, almost a lap down. And he's making a left turn into the pits again. And he's going out. He is retiring. So Glenn Cups also retire. But to Jack Keatley, he still got 7 laps advantage. So yeah, by 2 minutes 30, that should be it for him. Still coming into the last 40 seconds of this time. 40 seconds left of this sub-final B, 16th sub-final B for the four-wheel drive. And then we will have the 16th sub-final A coming up in the four-wheel drives. Checkered flag is coming out, and that shows that David Marical will take the win in the 16th final. Santos in a 2 and Michael Thompson in P3. Jack Keatley down in 5, Glenn Copps in a 4.
Cars from next group, get ready, get ready. 1 to 10. Car 7, remember, 4 laps to pay your penalty. Okay, drivers, formation lap, all cars to your grid positions, formation lap, go, 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 go.
So we're going racing here with this 16 sub-final A. It is, yeah, 16 sub-final A in four-wheel drive. And there was the start. And then I have heard something about that somebody has also changed the engine. And if they change the engine before the mains, they have to make a drive-through. They will have a drive-through after they have changed the engine, and then they'll go racing again after that one. So that is the penalty for changing engine, is to, yeah, make the drive-through in the pit area. So let's see which one will do that one. Nobody have made a left turn in this sweeper after the triple. Yeah. Dervis Yaman is making a drive-through, so he have to change the engine because he had a flame out with his car in the qualifiers, in last qualifier, so he have changed the engine. So now he's at the back, but okay, he have nothing to lose in this one. He still started 7 in this group. So all he can do now is just try to advance to the top 3. Car number 8 come out now. That is Markus Schmidt. A little later he came into the game. So Dervis have made one position good now. Now he's up in the 6th spot. Holding the trigger here. He's trying everything he can do to come up to the top 4 or the top 3, so that he can bump up to the next main final. So car number 4 is in elite. Then we got car number 5 and car number 2. And then we got 2 more coming together. Can Dervis overtake him here? Car number 3. Oops, not this time. Car number 5 with trouble. Looks like he got no front wheel drive, so he is retired. 5. Looked like James T would losing the front wheel drive. So car 4 still in the lead. Yanis Colbury, he is in the lead. 2nd position till Thomas Rhein from Germany, and then we got a Pascal and Dervis. Those two is battling for the P3. So that is where I'm getting my eyes on, because they're really battling for that one. Dervis is trying all he can, all he have learned from many years ago. Former top driver. But he got some problems in this one. Maybe he got way too much grip on the rear axle in this one. Actually, you can have too much in the loose dirt, so that you will flip the car like he just did. So that's giving car number 3 a little advantage, that he's just can have a safe race line till Dervis Yaman coming up again. His driving style was always a little spectacular from Dervis, but people liked it. Because if he got a good lap in, he is very fast. Otherwise, if the car is tumbling, then he had won nothing for it. But he's still gaining up to car number 3. And we got here Pascal and Dervis. Those two guys are now Dervis is past him. Can he pull away again? Now. So Dervis should be in a 3 spot now. Yeah. He's pulling away. Oh, it's spectacular over in the sweeper. Upside down, have to wait for the marshal. And now he's starting all over again to come up to that very important 3rd position. But he's still got 9 minutes to do it. It is a long race for car number 3 here from Pascal. Oh, somebody's retiring. Car 6. That is Maria. Maria with problems with her car, so she's retiring. That is sad for that youngster Maria. But the game is on between car number 3 and car number 7. That is where the game is on. And Dervis always riding that spectacular to make a lot of dust for all the racers. But if he clips a good lap, he is very fast with that lap. He's getting up to that pace up till Pascal again. Oh, somebody's upside down. Who is that? Car number 2 it was. Upside down, Thomas Rein. And he got a problem with his rear wing now here, Thomas Rein. So he will be in trouble. And Dervis don't have the patience just to overtake him in a legal way. He tries with this spectacular way to do it, instead of just to wait for that one mistake. Both upside down didn't help him anyway. Block pass. Yep. He's waiting. Okay. So there is the inside line free, and now he can go carry on racing. But upside down, and again, but he should be in P3 now. Yeah, 4, 3, and 7. Yanis Carberry, Pascal, and Dervis. And car number 4 is 1 lap ahead of the other guys. And P2 is about a half a lap in front of Dervis. So we got 6 minutes left, 9 minutes done, 6 minutes to go. Coming into the 5-minute mark. Yeah. Yeah, we're aware about that one, Vince, but maybe it's we think that it's the internet that's having problems. So sadly, we cannot fix it for now. Don't know how the technicians are working on it and try to get it all in, and it has to be. So the last 2 minutes coming in, and we're aware about that. Something is glitching in the stream. We think it's because the internet connection, maybe some issue there, but the guys are working on it so that we can get it fixed again, because it was okay and then it started glitching and it won't stop, and we don't like it. We're aware about it, so sorry guys, that is not 100% a safe one, but the technician behind me, they are all working on it. 1 minute 30 left of this 16th final. 16th sub-final A in a four-wheel drive. Then we go over to the 8 final sub, 8 sub-final B. Or the 8 final B will come up. Yeah, that's much easier. So time's up now. The checkered flag is coming out, and that means that Yanis Corbury will take the win in this one by 23 laps, 15 minutes. Pascal coming in the 2 spot, and Dervis in P3.
All cars with technical inspections. Car 7, RCA third place. Car 4, 3 and 7 move up to 8 lane. Thomas Rain 4th place. Maria 5th. James 2 extra, get ready. He opened the track in 50 seconds. Marshals in your positions. We need Marshal 6 and Marshal 8 in your positions.
Five minutes to start.
Track is open. Track is open.
So, this should be the 8th sub-final B coming up, ladies and gentlemen. And the start will go in 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Arrange from 1 to 10 in the pit lane. Okay, all cars to your starting position. Formation lap, let's go.
Seconds to start. 20 seconds to start.
Cars in your positions. 1, 2, 3 in your positions, and so on. Okay, drivers, 10 seconds.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And we're off and away here with the 8th final in B, that at the 8th sub-final B in two-wheel drive. And again here, same rules for everybody. Top 3 will bump up in a quarterfinal. So there is a lot of things on the bill in this one. You can win a lot, but you can also lose a lot by 10 drivers on in the field. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 is trying to pull away, but 3 got some problem with its rear end. So 1, 2, and 4 are the leaders after the first lap. 1, 2, 4. Jacob, Peter, and Dinos. Yeah, some different race lines to come out here on the main stretch. Somebody goes tight on the curbs in the entering for the main straight. Others go the wide circle with a little more throttle on it. Race line is race line, and it's getting even bigger. So still aware, still good. The track is doing exactly that what everybody had hoped for, and it is happening. That the race line is getting wider. You can make different lines now into the different corners. You can go a little wider, fast lane, or you can go tight, slower lane. You will still have traction if you try to accelerate out of the corner. One of the issues corner is still the sweeper here at the end of the main straight. If you catches one of those holes there a little bit wrong, you will be flipped. But everybody's aware about it, and they're taking it a little more easy than they wanted to do. But up front, 1 and 2 are trying to pull away together with car number 4. That is the 3 guys bumping up. 3 minutes down, 12 more to go. Yeah, car 4 tried to get a little harder into the sweeper, but getting too wide in the exit and has to wait to the car to return. to rotate so that he can try come on the throttle again, and that's costing time at the end. So what you gain in the entry, you're losing in the exit. And 1 and 2 having a good race up there in the front. They're not racing each other very hard because they know, first of all, just get rid of all the other guys. That is the main thing in this one. Ooh, car 1 with a small mistake. Now he's letting car 2 by. And yeah, he don't fight him in this one. Car 2 with a mistake. But back in the P2. Oh, now it's the guys are starting to make mistakes. And car number 5 coming from P4. He is coming up and knocking at the door here because they're losing concentration here up front. The top 3 guys at the front. They were 2 seconds away, and now they're half a second away from the P4. Yeah. And now everything is upside down. Car 2 and car 4 have the space for the other guys behind them because 1 and car 3 were, no, car 5 it was, sorry. Car 1 and 5 getting in contact with each other. So I have lost a lot of spot here. But car 2 in the lead, car 4 in the second position. And then we got almost a whole straight distance to car number 7. And that is Robin in a 3 spot. And Jacob right behind him in car 1. But this is all about two-wheel drive. It's all about discipline. Not too much trigger, not too much throttle. Taking it easy around the corners. And have patience till he can accelerate again and wait for the other guys to make the mistakes. That is what we're all about here in two-wheel drive. Have the patience and the confidence in the car so that it works. So we got car number 2 in the lead, car number 4 in the 2 spot, and car number 7 in the 3 spot. Right behind car 7, we still got the Jacob P1, or car number 1. He had car number 5 behind him now, cannot go the speed anymore. And he's gaining the space up for car number 7. On the paper, he should be faster because car 7 qualified 7th and car 1 qualified as the fastest in this group. So it's all about patience. And make no mistake, car 2 with a huge mistake. That have cost him the contact to the lead. So now we got car 4 in the lead, 2 in the 2, 7 in the 3 spot, and 1 in the P4. By 8 minutes left of racing. So we're almost halfway through. 8 more minutes. So everybody over the time loop so we could get a new ranking. We got Dainius in a 1. Peter in a 2 spot. Robin and Jacob in 3 and 4. They are fighting for that last bump up spot. Right, 7.5 minutes left. We're halfway through, guys. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. 4-2-1-7. That is top 4. Finally, car 1 came by the P7, car number 7. So now he's up in P3, the bump up, and he got several seconds up till car number 2. 5 seconds is the distance between P2 and 3. 5 seconds. 6 minutes 30 left of racing. 6 minutes 30. Leader coming over the time loop, waiting for P2 coming over it. There he is. Car number 2 in the P2, and then we got car 1 in the P3. And then we got 735 coming right after that. So coming into the 10-minute mark, 10 minutes on, 5 more to go, 5 more. Four more minutes, and the tension rises just a little bit for car number 1. He is in a 3rd position, but from behind is car 3 coming near, and he is faster every single lap by 4 more minutes. Yeah. For 3 minutes left, 3 more minutes. Can car 1 hold on to that spot? We got the camera on it so that we can follow it. 2, 1, and 3 are coming together. Will car 2 make a mistake? Oh, car 3, he's going all in. He knows he got 3 more minutes. Car 2, 3, and 1. This is P2, 3, and 4. So they are fighting for that last bump up position, especially car 1. He's coming under pressure now for car 3. But will car 3 make a legal pass? He's trying to go inside here on the main straight, couldn't do it. Oh, car 1's glitch. That means car 3 now in the 3 position in P3. So now he has to hold on to it, stick to it by 2 minutes. Still 2 minutes to race. This is not done. Have a loose rear end, making small mistakes. Car 1 coming back again. This is gonna be a race to the line by 2 more minutes here on the race. 2 more minutes. Car 4, he's safe. There's nothing. Car 2 is in a good position, but the tension rises here between car 3 and car 1, fighting for that last third position in this race, in the 8th final. Can he come up to the quarterfinal? Who will take it, car 3 or car 1? 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30 seconds. Oh, car 2 with a problem. Oh, car 3 with a problem. Lost the P3 there. So now car 1 in his advantage. 1 more minute, guys. 1 minute. That P3 changed 3 times in the last 1 minute 20 seconds. Now we got 1 more minute. Will Jacob hold on to it, or can Peter fight back? We will know it because we got 14 minutes done. 50 seconds left on a clock. That means this lap and 1 more. 1 more lap, inclusive this one. 2, 1 and 3 are coming together. 2 losing the momentum also. Car 1 coming up to him. So now we get no mistakes anymore. 25 seconds left on the clock. They are now on the last lap. Who will take it? Car 4 is in a safe situation. Car 3 losing the momentum now, so that should be a safe one for car 2 and car 1. So 4, 2 and 1. Yeah, car 3, he's out of it now. Oh, that could have been a very tense final here at the end. But time has expired. They are all finishing the lap we're on. Car 4 have done it. Dainos have won this 8th final. Peter takes car 2, Jacob in a 3.
To start.
Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. racing is not going. Okay. Okay, drivers, all cars to the starting grid, formation lap. Formation lap.
Seconds to start. 20 seconds to start.
Okay, drivers, 10 seconds counting now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So we're up racing. 1, 2, and 3 trying to pull away now. Small twitch between 2 and 3 in the first corner. Oh, car 3 is pushing a little bit too hard. Yeah, he wants to pass car 2. I know that. I can understand that. But top 3 is advancing. Get the tires heated up first before you try to force the car into something. Make the space between the other guys behind you. It's much better. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. But for all viewers down there, you can see the blue sky on the monitors, what you're looking at. But we have no camera showing the other side where very dark clouds are coming up. So there could be some sort of thunderstorm coming up. We don't hope so, but I'm pretty sure that in the next 10 minutes we will have the raindrops coming for sure, because on the weather map it looks like a thunderstorm coming with huge steps in the next 15 minutes. One, 3, and 2. 3 have passed car number 2. Mark Higgins up in the 2 spot. Felix Gil Lopez down in a 3. But Milan Prusa up in a 1. Still in a 1. So a lot of guys running around now down, not in the pit area, but more in the paddock and looking left, because that is behind the racetrack and that is from where those dark clouds are coming. So 1, 3, and 2 still in the lead. But car 5 now up in a 2 position. That is Gili Adamek up in P3. Started 5th on the grid, now he is in the 3rd position. But let's hope they will stay dry for at least this main final done. That will be perfect. Then we at least got the 2-wheel drives eighth final down in dry. That will be good. Sub-final A, two-wheel drive. Eighth sub-final A in two-wheel drive are on the way in this moment. And we got 3 minutes down, 12 more to go. Almost 5 minutes down, 10 more to go, and we can see some black spots on the tubes, and that means raindrops on the tubes. It had nothing to say for track conditions at this moment. It's only a few drops. They heard it coming down till now, so it's still all okay. Tracks that haven't changed at all on a race line, so that is all okay. But 10 more minutes under these conditions will be perfect, will be good. But it is an outdoor sport and it's bucky racing, so we have to deal with the circumstances. 9 minutes 30 left. 1, 3, 2 is top 3 cars. And 1 and 3 are fighting for that position here. Whoa, 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 whoa. He stopped and waiting, and the race is on again. 1, 3, and 2. But 1 and 3 were fighting to each other. We have to wait, and now we got a 4-car group for top 3. 1, 3, 2, 5. And one of them is not bumping up to the next main. At the moment, it's car 5. We won't bump up. Whoa, a stoppy here from car number 3. Whoa, yeah. Have to take every single race line. 8 minutes left. We're almost halfway there, guys. 8 more minutes. We got 4 car racing for that P3. 1, 2, 3, and 5. That is top 4. 1 and 2 racing for their position. Car 2 holding on for that P3. Car 1 and 3 down the main straight, then car number 2, and then car number 5. Milan in the front, Mark Higgins in the 2 spot, Felix in the 3, and GD in the 3 spot, and in the 4 spot. 7 more minutes to race. Car 1 in the front, car 3 right behind him, car 2 in the 3 spot, and car 5 still having contact. No further raindrops so far to see. That is good news. The dark clouds will come. They are on the way, but track is still dry. That is what very important for those guys here. Looks like car 5 losing the contact up here now. So who do we got? Car 3 in the lead, 1 in the 2 spot, 2 in the 3 spot, and 5 in P4, but losing the contact up there. Yeah, 1 lap later, 3 in the lead, 1 in the 2, 2 in the 3. And Charlotte trying to hold on. Oh, watch what that car number 3 upside down. Oh, that would cost him a position. Or is it number 1? Let's see it. Car 3 in the lead. Yeah, car 1 was upside down. Car 2 in the 2 spot. 5 in the 3 spot. And car 1 down in the 4 spot. By 5 minutes 30 left. So now 5 is the last one to advance up to the quarterfinal. One small mistake in that big jump. Nose landed it upside down and had to wait for the marshalling. So now car 1 has to advance, so he is going all in now. You can see it on the race line. He's trying to do everything he can to come up to car number 5 again. Oh, car 5 with a mistake. Who will take it this corner? Here can go car 1 go outside. No. Car 5 slammed the door, coming out of the main stretch. 5 still in the P3, car 1 right behind him. Those two is fighting for the last position to bump up. And ladies and gentlemen, we still got 4 minutes 30. Car 1 took the inside. Oh, there it is. Small bumping for car number 5, but that is illegal. That is still okay. Both cars can carry on racing. So now 3 is back. Car 1 is back in P3. And 5 right behind him. Car 3 with a problem coming out to the main stretch. Lost a second or 2 there to car number 2. But the battle is for that P3. There is the tension between car number 5 and car number 1. 5 now in P3 by 4 minutes left on the clock. 1 losing the momentum in the 1 corner after the big jump. Oh, trying to force the car to do something that the car doesn't want to. 5 just rolling around the corners. Nice and clear. Still looks dry outside. Nobody takes the water. So it's not the track conditions, it's your driving skills. 5 in a P3. Car 1 lost the momentum there. 3 seconds now. Yeah, 3 seconds between them, between car number 5 and car number 1. 3 more minutes. Can GD Aramek hold on to this one, or will Milan come back in the game? Oh, Milan with a big trouble coming out of the carousel, giving Jiri even more space now. So that's, now we can get the tension down again, because we got car 3 in the lead, car 2 in the 2 spot, and car 5 in a very safe position in the P3 in a moment. Still waiting for P4. There he is. 6 seconds behind now. It was down to 3/10. Now it's 6 seconds. And again, he's upside down here, car 1. So he was overdriving his car all that he can. So no. By 2 more minutes, I would probably say this one should be in the bags for now. Car 3 in the lead. Car 2 in the 2 position. And then we got, oh, wind is taking up. Now it's getting windy here also. We are in the last 2 minutes. Now the wind really getting tension because the thunderstorm is coming. You can, I don't know if you guys can see it in the stream, but the wind is really taking off an advantage now. Everybody try to cruise around the track now. It's not water, it's only wind. And it's very much wind coming up. By 1 minute and 20 seconds left of racing. We have hope for those 15 minutes races here. Could be a safe one. Oh, upside down car 2 in the middle of the straight. Oh, and who is it now? Car 5 up in the 2 spot. Yeah, and car 2 down in 3. By 1 more minute on the clock. 1 more minute. Car 9 with a problem. It doesn't matter for the bump up mains. We got car 3 in the lead so far that I know. Car 3 still in the lead. There he is in the green one. He got the 20th lap, and then we need the 2 more. That is car 5, I think it is. Have to see it coming over the loop now. Car 5 in the 2 spot and car 2 in the 3. But nobody else is in threatening car 1. But he's in the 4 spot. By 14 seconds left, that means the top drivers are all now in the last lap. Yeah, the storm is coming. But this is the last lap coming in. Everybody is on the last lap. Mark Hickens takes the win in car number 3. What about car 5? He is in at P2, and car number 2 is in 3 spot. So that the bump ups is Mark, GD, and Felix. It's all done. Wow, man, this is getting dark here. So final now. It's not that dark as the camera is giving you guys, but we will try to fixing it up so that we can see it. So there will be a little more picture to see on the camera. But what a main!
Okay, next group, get ready. Track opens in 10 seconds. Marshals to your positions.
5 minutes to start.
Track is open.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we goes racing in 10 seconds, and they are all now on the countdown. This is the sub-final B, the 8th sub-final B in a four-wheel drive. And we're on the way. Let's try and see if we can have a clean start. Somebody twitches in here in the air time. Oh, car 3 turned around. Ooh, a miss carnage in the turn number 3. But 1 and 2 are pulling away. Car 4 tried to hold on to it, and car 6 is in the mix. So let's see who will win the first lap. I think it's Ole from Denmark up in 1 here with his machine. Yeah, mean green machine here with number 1 on it. He is in the lead. We got Christian Paul Williams in a 2 spot. And we got Stavros in a P3. Heidi in a 4. With car 5, she's taken to side. She don't want to be in that mess. She let all the other guys racing. She don't want any carnage. She knows that car 3 and car 3 is faster than she is. But hey, this is a 15-minute main. Just stay on the rails, keep all 4 wheels on the ground, and keep it rolling. And no mistakes. That is the most important thing. 1, 2, and 4. That is top 3, guys. Those guys. Oh, car 2 was lucky landing on the feet again there. 4 went a little bit wide after the big jump. But the tension is there between car 1 and car 2. There goes similar speed. Car 4 tried to hold on to that one. 2 minutes already down. 13 more to go. Whoa, Ole is still up on the 2 wheels. Touching the pipe. Coming into the hairpin. Whoops. Yeah, slamming the door. Said, no, I don't give you P1 for free. You have to work for it, young man. So 1, 2, and 4. Let's have a look further back here between car 3, 8, and car number 5. Also coming together. But they're battling further down for 5, 6, and 7. So, but 4 cars up front now pulling away. Oh, Ole with a problem coming out of main straights. Oh, making a carnage here on the middle of the straight. I would think that the referee would call that one. So now car 9, no. Looks like car 4 is in the lead. 9 in a 2 and 1 in a 3 after this carnage we had here in this lap. Have to wait till everybody crossing the time loop once again. Ole with problem with his rear end. No traction at the rear. Oops! Carnage on the hill. And now it starts not to look that good anymore. 4, 2, 8, 1. 4, 2, 8, 1. So now this is down for car number 1. He's upside down. There was the marshal. So now Ole Klinger overdrove his car so much that he went upside down and making the turtle. So 4 in the lead, 2 in a 2, and 8 in a 3 spot. 9 in a 4 spot, and 6 in a 5. 11 more to go. 4 minutes down. A lot of things happen in 4 minutes. And we still got 11 more minutes to go. Forget everything about strategy. Now it's racing. The only one that has a little strategy here is Heidi. I think in car 5, she said, I don't want to make a mistake. If you make mistakes, it's okay, but I don't want to. Car 9 out of contention, lost a rear wheel. So that costing time. Car 8 and 1 more. I cannot see if it's car 2 stuck on the pipe. Yeah, that was car 2 stuck on a pipe. Car 8 driving very hard now. Oh, and he's managing to get even more carnage in here. What a race. But it's still a long race. 10 more minutes. 10 minutes. 5 done. 10 more to go. Whoops. Heidi with a big slide with the rear. Too hard on the trigger. Couldn't save it. And she spun and lost 2 places. But here car 2 and car 9, they are also not agree with each other. No, car 6 and 2. Sorry, car 6 and car 2. They don't like each other. Driving very hard to each other here. Here's a car 6 and car 2 trying to close that gap up again. So car 4 in the lead, 8 in the 2 spot. They're pretty handsome and pretty comfortable in their race. But 6, 2 and 5. Car 2 again on the pipe. Car 2 should stop that rude driving. Because it is very hard driving what car 2 is doing here. That has nothing more to racing to do. There's more bumper car, but these stairs going on there from car 2. But okay, I'm not the referee. And the referee also cannot see it all. So it's okay for me. Let's see here between Heidi and car number 3. Car 2 using car 3 as the stop bolt. So that is not the right thing to race. Ole Klinge coming up and getting carnage here now. And in the meantime, car 8 and car 4 just pulling away, having their lap times, making no mistakes, having no carnage, just racing. That is all. And car 2 coming up to car 1 and car 6. Heidi tried to come away with it, make no mistakes, have a safe race line, and don't make any mistakes. She don't want to be a part of this carnage. Halfway through, guys. Halfway through. 7:30 down, 7:30 more to go. We're halfway through. Because it is very tension here. Heidi's still in that 3 spot. 1 and 2 right behind them. Heidi just having a nice race line. Ole and Christian racing a little harder to each other, and it also costs time. That is not the fastest lap times, what they're doing. So car 2 took him over the triples. Ole coming back in a sweeper. Yeah, car 2 have a power in his machine, but as long as he is battling here with Ole, everything is okay. 6 more minutes. 6 minutes. But this car 2 guy, he is looking dangerous if he's coming up, because he is not that kind of, in my eyes, he doesn't rain. He's bumping up in the cars, making it uncomfortable to have behind your own car, because you don't know will he hit me or not. But Heidi's doing a damn good job here. So good job holding on to that 3rd spot, making absolute no mistakes till now. Just keep all 4 wheels on the ground. Have the brakes point here is very important. Not too much trouble. Oh, that was mistakes. And there comes the bumping here from car number 2. That is not the right way to do it. Heidi closing the gap in here, closing the door, said, no, my friend, not on this way. There was the mistake. Pull a throttle. Trigger, 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 trigger. Yes, he's doing good. It's going to be a carnage. I've got it in the feeling. It's going to be a carnage. So now Ole is up in the 3 spot. Heidi down in a 4 now. Ole up in a 3. But still that car 2 is behind there. He also won up to Ole. Maybe it was Heidi were smart. She let him go. But okay. So now car 2 and 3, they can battle a little bit. But Ole in car 1 up in the 3rd position. Means we got David up in a 1. Stavros in the 2 spot. We got Ole in the 3 spot. Heidi in a 4. Christian in a 5. Varela in a 6. Haler in the 7. Thompson in the 8 spot. So Heidi tried to wheel in here car number 1. That's a fair game here. Oh, that jump is too short. Heidi upside down, costing time. Lose another spot, down in a 5 spot, where she started. I think she's okay with that. But it could be nice that she will come up in a quarterfinal also. But this is not over. We still got 3 more minutes. Now she's up in a 4th position again. Because car 3, or what is it? Yeah, car 3 stumbled around up in the uphill section. But Ole Klinger looks nice and comfortable up this one. 8, 4, and 1. 8, 4, 1, 5. That is the top 3. Number 8 upside down. Landed on his wheels again, so he's lucky. Looks like car 3 with a problem. Here is Ole in the 3rd spot. Heidi's coming in 4 with car number 5, yeah. But 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. So car 8 in the lead, car 4 seconds behind him. Those 2 guys are safe. Car 1 also trying here to have a safe one, but Heidi is now again on the fire by 1 minute 30 seconds left. And who is behind her? Car 2. Hard on the trigger, cost him the momentum in the air time. So we got Christian up in 4th spot now. And Heidi down in a 5. Where is he also started? But till now, we are very lucky with that thunderstorm that was mentioned, and we also could see that black things coming up in the heaven. But the black clouds, that's what I couldn't find the word. Oh, car 2 is going out. He got a problem. Car 2 got a problem, so he's out. Means that Heidi is back in P4 again when she crosses the time loop. Car 10 is stuck, but he's not in contention to bump up. Car 1, and he don't make any mistake now here from Ole. hope for him that he won't make any mistake now, where we got 14 seconds left on the clock. Heidi is over the loop by 10 seconds left, so she's always also coming out on her last lap. 5 more seconds. Time has expired. Car 8 is done. Car 4 is done. Just waiting for Ole, also coming over the loop by his own. There he is. Top 3 is in a safe one. 22nd lap is shown on the scoring, not here on my computer, but it's still okay. There it is. Ole is in there, Heidi in a 4, Frank Haler in a 5, and Michael Thompson in a 6. So they're all done.
We open the track in 30 seconds. Marshals to your positions. So, in this group, I think is car number 10 has a drive-through penalty for changing engine. 4 laps to pay your penalty.
5 minutes to start.
Track is open. We need Marshal 8 and Marshal 7 in your position.
Yeah, we're trying to catch up with the fights, but it's almost impossible to catch every fight. But we're really trying to catch them up. But first of all, now we got this sub-final, 8 final A coming up, where top 3 will bump up in the quarterfinals later today. So our intention now in this one, Nile in a 2 spot.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Countdown. And there is the start. Up and around in this one. Over the big jump for the first time. Into the center and back again. Heading towards the carousel. Into the switchback and then the long carousel. And now going up to the back section. Down to the teardrop. Going uphill, entering the triple before the main straight, and P1 is also P1 after the first lap. 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 4, 5 is 5. But car 10 up in P for 1 lap. So, and if somebody have changed their engine, they have to go to the pits and have a drive-through if they have to change the engine from qualifiers. Some guys have done it, and then they have to go through the pit section, the pit area, to have a drive-through because they have changed the engine. Till now, everybody's no one taking the pit area. One car is going into the pits. Drive-through very slowly, and that was car 10. Dervis Yaman again changed the engine. But up front, car 1 pulling away, nice and clean. Car 2 following. And car 3 also. Whoops, somebody went out here. Going back on the track. Car 3 it was. Oh, that will cost him some positions. Way down here. Still got 13 minutes to go in this race. 13 minutes. And there's going to be some guys further behind. They are driving very hard in this one here. But 1 and 2 is coming together, and we got the karma on 1 and 2 at this time. Oh, car 1 flipped on the pipe, and he's getting in company now between car 4 and car 8 coming up to him. So car 2 in a massive lead over car 1. And then we got 8, 4, 6 together. Four minutes down, 11 more to go. But car 2 in the lead. 1 and 8 are battling for that position what they got. Whoops. Car 8 with a problem. So that gives car 1 a respectable place now. So that he can go around. So still car 2 in the lead, 1 in a P2 and car 8 in P3. And then we've got car 6 in P4. Lost the momentum there, coming out to the carousel, flipped the car. So lost the space up till, car 4. Oh, he's way down, okay. So there's car 2, here's car 1, and there is car 8. $5:30 down, 9:30 to go, 9 minutes 30 seconds. This one looks a little more normal from the guys up front here. 1, 2, and 3. P1, 2, and 3 are not in that close clinch or carnage. So nothing really big happening here. 8 overtook it, tried to do it, but couldn't stick it. No. Car 1 still in the P2. Oh, that was a small fight. Car 8 tried to make a move that was almost impossible, but couldn't stick to it at the end, so he's back again to P3. So nothing changed in that one. It was a very small gap that car 1 opened there, very small. Car 8 tried it, but couldn't hold it. So we're back to normal again with a half a second between car 1 and car 8 in P2 and 3. Coming in through the carousel, going up to the back section. It's only a fight for P2 and P3 in this race. But it was a very close one. Nice to see that one. Over the triple again. Now he coming up again here. What can he now make a magic here? Again, a small mistake for car 1. 8 tried to hold on to it. Around the corners, over the doubles. There's a space here. Can he hold it? No. Now inside. Make the switch back. Yeah. This time he was lucky. Could do it. So now he finally got that space he needed to go around it. So 8 is now up in the P2 and car 1 is in the P3. But this thing is not done till now. Car number 5 is in a P4, but he's way back. Oh, way back. So that was nothing happened here. Where is that? Car 7. He was also last, so that's no problem. Car 4 through the pits. So where do we got the top drivers? Here is car 2. Behind number 10, he will be waved through it. Here's car 8 and car 1. Whoa! Lost the rear grip on here in the bumpy section of the sweeper. So we got 9 minutes done, 6 more to go, 6 more minutes. Everything else is not in that big tension from position. Spread around. 2 is still in the lead. 8 is coming up to 2. That could be a tight one at the end by 5 minutes left of racing. So 2 is not allowed to make any more mistakes. Oh, touched the pipe here for car 8. He is very good up here in this section. Making a long jump, closing the gap immediately, coming down to the teardrop. Heading towards the triple, coming into traffic also in here. Making the hey, overtaking with the airtime. That was a smart move from 8. So now 8 is in the lead. 2 is in the P2 and car 1 in the P3. But 8 is coming up in a traffic now. Let's hope that the referee will call it very fast, because 8 and 2 had to come through the traffic. Now car 9 is holding up car 2. Just a little bit. Car 9 rolled it. 8 is through car 4, waiting for car 2, also coming up to that one. Down the main stretch. Car 4 laps down, had to make the space. But he's definitely holding up P2 at this moment. There was a call. So now car 2 belongs to Niall Swains. Maybe he can close the gap up again to Yannis Colbury. By 4 more minutes to go. 4 minutes. Otherwise, there are no race going on so far. 8-2-1. That is top 3. And nobody is in an infight with each other anymore. 8 with a nice line. Car 2 coming over the first jump. And here comes number 1 over the double. So yeah. We can get the pulse down again a little bit by 3 more minutes to go. 3 minutes. So 2 more minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Car 8 in the lead. Car 2 in the 2 spot. And car number 1 in the 3 spot. Yeah, there he is. So nothing changed in that one. And they're spread around by seconds. So that is okay. So now the tension is gone from this race. Otherwise, okay, maybe we will have a if there will come a technical failure, what we don't hope, by 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Otherwise, it will probably stay as it is now, and it also enough tension in this race till it gets sorted out who will be 1, 2, and 3 in this one. 1 minute 20 left, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. coming into the last 20 seconds. So that means that most of all those guys coming out on the last lap now. 10 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds. And time has expired. Finish the lap they're on, guys. They are all on the last lap. Just finish the lap they're on, and then we will get a result. There's a checkered flag. So car 8 will take the win. Yanis Colbury takes the win. Just waiting for the 2 car coming over the loop. There he is, Neil Sivings, or a Sims. He is up in the 2 spot, and Dennis Zimmermann in P3. Niall Sivins. So that's it. Now we're heading towards the quarterfinal A from the short course. Quarterfinal A for the short course.
To your positions.
To start.
Track is open, track is open.
So coming up to the quarter sub-final B in the short course, and I will make a small prediction. I'll say this is gonna be very interesting. The first 4 corners, or let's say the first lap. This is gonna be very interesting, the first lap, because I am pretty sure there will be some sort of carnage coming up. And who will catch it? Charlotte, our camera girl, will try to catch up to it so that we can see what happened. We're coming on the countdown in 5 seconds, then the countdown will start. And there it is, first corner. Not much happened there. I was pretty sure that something would happen, but they are going very respectfully with each other. I have expected something else, but I'm surprised in a positive way, so that's good. Looks good so far. I'm positively surprised. I have expected carnage in the first lap, but no. Only one guy goes, the 2 guys go into the drive-through because they have changed the engines. That's car 7 and car 5. Change engine, and they have made their punishment. So now we got 3 cars upside down. After that one thing, 3 cars, and all 3 cars again on the wheels. So from now on, the race is on. And between 1 and 2, it's going very good. Very good up between 1 and 2. That is Ian Slater and Nick Mehl. Nick from Germany. Oh, rolled it here, coming into the sweeper. Lost 1 position to car number 3. So now we got Bird in the 2 spot. No. Flipped it in the sweeper. So now we got Nick up in the 2 spot and Bird in the 3 again. 1, 2, 3 is also 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, Nested Yaman started 7 on the grid. Up in the 3 spot now. He's driving that car very hard, but till now the car also allows it. Now he getting a little more attention with his brake points. That is better. Closing the gap to Nick Mehl in the 2 spot. So question is, what will Nick Mehl do now? Trying to force his own car to go faster? Or will he say, okay, I'll take P3. It's still a half final place. Nested in the white car in the P3. 1, 2, 7. That is top 3. Pulling away from everybody else. It's a tension here from Nested Yaman in the white number 7 car. Doing a very good job here in the P3 at this point. Nested Yaman, high air time here, but closing the gap up to Nick Mehl in a P2, coming over the triple. And those two guys also coming near to P1. So this game is not over. Nested not in the car. Don't drive through them. You cannot do this. 1, 2, 7. That is top 3, guys. P car 5. Oh, there he flipped it. It has to come sometime if you're driving that hard. So now all what he have gained, he lost, and now he has to try to come back again in this fight. Or just have a safe race and take P3 and save the material for the half final. But okay, he's starting way back in P10 at this moment instead of starting in P8. But it's a long way up there. Car 1 and car 2 driving a complete other race line, very smooth, very direct, no much show in that car how they are racing. They're just taking it nice and easy. But if you look at car number 7, holding on so that we can have car 2 and car 7 in it, so that is okay. Coming again, coming together. Nick Mel and Nested Yaman. Nested Yaman racing under the Turkish flag, but as far as I am informed, they are still up in living in Germany. Yeah, and about this lacking, we cannot do anything about it. That is the internet. And if it's that cloudy and stormy as it is now, something's happened. So sorry, we cannot do it. Cannot do anything about it. So one is coming together with P2 now after I made a mistake. Nick Mel closing the gap up to car number 1, and Nested in a P3 still trying to catch up to the other two guys in the front. And we're halfway through, 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Look like Nested is driving a little more sensitive now. Yeah, he don't make that big jumps over in the back section anymore. So he has thinking about to take the material through into the half final. And he knows he just have to finish the way he is now in the P3, and then he will be in the half final. Whoa, that was a mistake in laying upside down. So that was not good. And car 2 is on the lead. Nick Mel is in the lead. In the tension by the back markers by lapping. Car 2 just slipped by car 1 in a 2 spot. But they are together. And we still got it on camera, so that's good. That we can see what's happening there, because 1 and 2 now on the main stretch. Into the sweeper. Over the first double. Going to the center of the track. And over the second double. Nick Mel driving very nice tight line, very secure. No hard movement on the throttle. Car 1 doing the same thing, but he has to try to force it just a little bit more to close the gap. And Nested Yaman still in the 3 spot. And he cannot close the gap up to car number 2 and the car number 1. So he's doing what he has to. All 4 wheels on the ground. Bring it home by 5 more minutes. 5 minutes of racing. Whoops. Car 2 and 7 are working together, coming together now. Nick Mel was in the lead, car 1 in the 2 spot. Yeah, but that changed now. Car 1 is in the lead. Nested is up in the 2 spot. And Nick Mel with the yellow front is in the 3. Oh, that was just looking at the papers for 20 seconds. And then something like this happens. So we got car 1 in the lead, 7 in the 2 spot, and car 2 in the 3 spot. So there must have been a clinch between car 1 and 2, otherwise 7 could not catch up that much. But now he's in there, giving a little push, and now he's up in the lead. Nick Mel too hard, waited, and now they got car 1 and 2, got a race for them again. It is a race between Ian Slater and Nick Mel. Nick Mel in P2 and 3. Up front, Nested started 7th on the grid. He is in the lead by 1 minute and 30 left. Then we got Ian and Nick Rolled is just on a line. There he is over the loop. So Nick Mel with small problems with his balance in the car now on his tires. So we got car 1 and car 7 in the lead. Then we got car 1 in a 2 spot. About 50 seconds left on the race. 50 seconds. So Nested looks like he will. Yeah, he's taking a very safe race line now here in the sweeper. Don't make any bit movements anymore with the car. Right, racing it nice and slowly. But he is a good skilled driver also. But sometimes he's just overdriving the car, and that is not the best way to do it. So he's doing a very good job here with car 7. And then we got car 1 in a P2. Where is Nick? Nick. Yeah, there he is on a P3. 7, 1 and 2 by 8 seconds left on the clock. So Nested get one more lap. Car 1 also get one more lap. No, he's done. So everybody, time has expired. So the only one getting one extra lap is Nested. So he got 23 laps in it. Ian Slater by 22. Nick Mel also 22. That is the jumpers in this quarterfinal. Nested Yaman, Ian Slater, and Nick Mel up in the half final.
We open the track in 5 seconds. Marshals to your positions.
5 minutes to start.
Guys, track is open, track is open, track is open. 8 to your position. Marshal 1 to your position. Thank you.
7, 6, 5, 4.
So we're on racing. Let's see if we can get one whole lap in this one without any carnage. Till now it's still all racing. It's all door to door, wheel to wheel racing. That is all okay. Oh, car 1 overdriving that one. That is his own fault. So now car 3 and 2 are fighting for the position. But everything went good. All cars are still racing. So let's see who was turned left to the pits. Nobody. No, nobody. Uh-oh. Car 8 very slow. Coming up on the throttle again here from Lucia. So it's okay. Lucia trying to do what she could do best. And that is okay. But it's still a very long jump from Lucia's pace with 54 seconds. And you take Lubomir by 40 seconds on a lap. That's just 14 seconds per lap. That means Lucia will have a visitor from Lubomir every third lap. Whoa, Lubomir with a slide. Still in the lead, but holding up car 1, 3, and 2. Here comes the leader, car number 1. Gatchan for the main award back in his P1. Damian in 2 and Lubomir in a 3 spot with his car 4. And then we got in the car 2, we got Dian Lubinci. And we got Lucia in the car 8, getting those traffic every third lap from the leader. She drives 3 laps and then the leader comes again. But she's giving good space. She don't hold up the other guys. She knows she has to turn outside, a little bit outside the race line, so that everybody got a free pick, and that is good. So she's learning and doing a good job. And she's still participating at a European Championship 2026 as a female junior driver. And we got 4 minutes down, 11 more to go. But there's no much tension in this one because the speed difference in this group is so big. 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 3, 2, 4. That is the leader, but it's a huge speed difference in this one. So 9 minutes done. 6 more to go here from this quarter subfinal, quarterfinal A. Let's call it that way, quarterfinal A. Here from the short course. 6 more minutes to go for those guys. 1, 3, 4 is in the lead. 1, 3, and 4. Car 1 is far away, but 3 and 4 are coming a little bit together. But then it's a huge gap to car number 2 in the 4th position, so that is also a safe one here. Nice and easily. And sorry I was away a little bit, but I have to go where I cannot send anybody else. But should be safe now for the rest of the day. I really hope so. So this is their quarterfinal for the short final. Coming up, quarterfinal B, 2-wheel drive. Coming up after this one. 3 minutes and 30 left here from this quarterfinal. Quarterfinal A from the short course. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Ranking unchanged. One is way in the lead. And then we got car number 3 in the P2 and car number 4 in position 3. And between 3 and 4, that's about 2 seconds. But the leader, car 1, is way ahead. Is 11 seconds in the lead, and between 1 and 2, and between Damien and Lubomir, we're talking about 1.5 seconds. Two more minutes to go. 2 more minutes. 2 minutes a set. 1 minute 45 seconds now on the clock. As I can see here from the scoring, car 1 still in a massive lead. Car 3 in a 2 position. 2 seconds behind him, we got Lubomir in car number 4 in P3. We got Martin Petrov in a 4 and Hans Stederholder in a 5. So the last 30 seconds on the clock till the time will expire means more and less. Everybody coming out on the last lap now. And Lucia will get 17 laps in and Gertjan 22. That is the difference from the fastest to the slowest in this group. 22 laps from Gertjan and Damien, and Lucia will get 17 laps in 15 minutes. So it is a advantage time. We're about 51, 52 seconds. But Gertjan wins this one. 22 laps, 15 and 11 seconds. And then we wait to car number 3 and car number 4. There is Damien is over, so we're just waiting for Martin. He's coming now, and then everybody's done.
Seconds. Marshals in your positions, please. is open. The track is open. Go, go, go. Go one, go. Car one, you can go. Remove that car, please.
To start.
Please arrange from 1 to 10. Okay, drivers, formation lap. All cars to your grid positions. Let's go. 1, go. 2, go. 3, go. Let's go. Car number 1.
So coming up here with the sub-final B two-wheel drive, and this is the quarterfinals, quarterfinal B for the two-wheel drives. So let's go racing in 10 seconds. There is the start. Let's have a clean one. Looks so far so good. High really respect in the first corner. Okay, if you make some mistakes, then that is another thing, but till now it's still clean. One clean pass from car number 8. Car 6 losing some spots. Yeah. So everybody's now on the way. A little more space between the two green cars. 5 and 7. 7 go tight on the pipe. 5 went wide. And that cost half a second. But 1, 2, 3, 4 is trying to pull away. One minute down, 14 more to go. So now you have to make the space before all the traffic will come. So you can maybe come into a battle. Here it is. It has to work now. And no mistakes. Close on the pipes. Lies around the corner. But still giving that much trouble as possible. Oh, up on 2 wheels here, car 1, by powering out of the main stretch. Okay, it got lifted a little bit for the bump, but anyways, you still hold it up the nose. And that means a lot how much power those things got, because they have a weight for about 13, 14 kilos. So, yeah, there's sitting power behind that one. So we got Boycott, Ronnie in a 1, Easton in a 2, Raddick in a 3 spot, Shirt in a 4. Making a good job up front here. Small, very small mistake from Eason could cost him by a few tenths. And giving Running a little more to extend his lead just a little bit. But he made a mistake coming on the main stretch. Eason came way better out of the stretch. Whoa, Ronnie went in, coming wide after the first jump. It looks like Ronnie's not 100% in the groove till now. But he's doing a good job. 3 minutes down, 12 more to go, 12 more minutes. And we got a race here on between car number 4 and 3. Shirt and Raddick. Those two guys are battling for that 3rd position. But here's nothing safe for top 4 so far. They are all more in this together. 1, 2, 4, 3. That is the ranking for those guys here. 1, 2, 4, and 3. Oh, there it was from Raddick, upside down like a turtle. And that is costing massive time for the Marshall. Now he's on a track. So that is, whoa, 6, 7 seconds at least that it has cost him. So he's out of contention, up in the top 3. But giving the nice pace also for the top 3 guys, because they are together and they know there's a long space down till P4. So they all know we're safe to coming up to the half final, as long as we're staying as we are now. So they just have to rock it and roll it. On the track, all 4 wheels on the ground, no mistakes. The other guys has to try to find something to catch them again. If they try to start to fight and for a position 2 or 3, that would cost time and open the door for the other guys coming from behind to make good lap times. But when it is like it is now, nothing is gonna. That is the best way, just to keep it racing for the next 10 minutes. 9 minutes left of racing. 6 minutes done, 9 more to go. Up front, nothing changed for the top 3 guys since lap number 1. First done. Wow, car 4 go inside here, powering the and get thrown out. I didn't see it in my window, but I could just see that car 2 and 4 was coming together. Who was fault? I could not see. But car 4 was definitely on the same height as car 2 as it went into the sweeper. But that's just helping Ronnie up front. Whoa! Almost make a nosedive with that chassis this time. Now he switched the lid back a little bit. 2 mistakes. And you can see car number 2 right on his tails. After 2 small mistakes. So now he tried to have to come into the rhythm again. Ethan Jr. That is a youngster up there on a driving stand. Racing the grown-up guys. So now it's time to make no mistakes at all. Keep all 4 wheels on the ground and come into the rhythm in a comfy zone. Oh, again a mistake from Ronnie. Not the best line to come out of the main straight. So Ethan now in a 1. Ronnie in a 2. So maybe he can find the race line now and take it a tackle a little later on. We will see. Here they're all even with their speed. That's not the problem. Oh, Ronnie flipped it on the pipe. And car 4 also on the pipe. Oh! So that giving Ethan a huge advantage coming away like this one. So Ronnie from Denmark still in a 2 spot. And we got Shirt from the Netherlands in a 3 spot. But the youngster, the junior Ethan here is doing a very good job up there. Racing his almost own race because White in the front and behind him, no fear, no threat at all. Oh, again a mistake from Ronnie. So Ronnie down in a 3 spot. We got Shirt up in a 2 spot. So now it has to be finished with making mistakes here from Ronnie by 5 minutes 30 left of racing. Otherwise it could be criminal not to extend to the advance up to the half final. He is in the P3 and car number 3 is the second, a few seconds behind him in a 4. Radek. Yeah, 3-4 seconds it is. So Ronnie has to make it safe home now by 5 more minutes. No big mistakes anymore because it is way too expensive. Stay away from the pipes. That costing time. The leader coming up to traffic here by... No. Just have to find the leader again for me. Car 2 is the leader. This is 8. Yeah, car 2 had also left car number 6, so that is okay. Then we got Shirley Belenkov in car number 4 in a 2 spot. Yeah, it's a little very fast Frenchman, this Ethan. He is a very fast little boy. Four minutes Still up racing. 11 minutes down. 4 to go. Oh, 4 and 2 is together. Ethan might have made a mistake without I have seen it. So now we got Shirt in the lead. Ethan in the 2 spot, coming up in traffic here with car number 9. He gets the call. And we're back for the 2 leaders, Shirt and Ethan. Ethan might have made some sort of mistake without my eyes that I can see it, because also Ronnie rolled it. Nobody's seeing it. Ronnie rolls it in the P3 with this P4 for him. We will see it in a few seconds. Ronnie, whoa. That was expensive. Looks like it. Yeah, Ronnie down in P4 because P3 just overtook him. That was expensive for Ronnie. One mistake. Dropped down in P4. And now he's overdriving the car again by 3 minutes left. So let's have an eye of the 2 leaders. Up on the hill, coming down to the teardrop. 4 in the lead, 2 in the 2. Coming out of main stretch here. Shirt Lubilenkov in car 4. Ethan right behind him. 2 minute 20. Car 3 in P3. And then there's a long way till P4. Car 1. Overdrive his car just a little bit on a wrong time. But Shirt and Ethan, they are trying to find out who will take the win in this one by 2 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes. Advancing up to the half final for tomorrow. This is quarterfinal B on the track. Quarterfinal A will follow right after this one. Still Shirt in the front, coming up in the traffic. He got the call from the referee. This is car 8 between the 2 leaders, between 1 and 2. Make the call also for P2, so that is a safe one. Now they can battle it out for the last minute. 2 more laps, this one and 1 more. Ethan started P2, and this moment he is still in P2, but car 4 started 4th on the grid, and he is in the lead. And he switched with car number 1. He started on pole, and now he's in 4th position. 30 seconds more on the clock. Means that Shirt is coming out of the last lap for him now. Ethan is also out of the last lap. Everybody coming out or crossing the time loop now. It's coming out on the last lap. So there it is. Who takes the win in this one? Shirt takes the 22 laps. Eaton in a 22 laps in the 2 position. Waiting for P3. There he comes. Car number 3. And he is in. That is the 3 guys bumping up. Shirt Lubilinkov, Ethan Jr. and Radic. That is the guys that advanced up to the half final. Top 3 would advance to the half final. Yeah.
seconds. Marshals to your positions, please.
Five minutes to
Track is open. Take all drivers. Track is open.
So let's see. We're going racing. There it is to start. The last quarterfinal for the two-wheel drives. Quarterfinal A is on the way with Dalibor, Michael Bock, Michael Dopes, Petra, Martin, Danny, Philip, Mark, Jerry, and Felix. Carnage in car in turn number 3. But up front, the cars 1, 2, and 3 is pulling away. And Michael Buck from Meepo Sport, he's on a mission. He definitely wants to be up in a half final, and maybe he can advance up to the big final. 1, 2, 4, 5. There is number 3. Oh, down in 7th position. Started 3rd on the grid after the first lap. He is in 7th. So 1 and 2 is pulling away. 4 and 5 try to be there. Car 6 get help to come outside the race line. So let's see, will there be a call for the referee? 7 and 8 it was together with number 6. Nobody makes a left turn to the pits. Yeah, car 3 trying to force 8 into an error. There was a little helping thing for it. He's trying to make the switch back, you know. But no, could not do it till now. So let's concentrate up front. 1 and 2. That is still Dalibor, Michael Buck in a 2, Petra in a 3 spot. So that's Dalibor in front, Michael Bock in a 2 spot, Petra Yalikova in a 3 spot, and Martin Consul in a 4, Philip in a 5, Mark Higgins in a 6, Michael Dopes in a 7, Felix Lopez in a 8 spot, Danny Millet in a 9, and GD Adamek in a P10. But it looks like a female driver in car number 4, also from the name here, Petra Yalikova, a young junior driver. Also what I can see from here, she got long hairs and blue sunglasses on it, so yeah. We got a very fast female driver in this group. She's at the moment P3 with car number 4. And what did I heard? Car number 4 from Petra had a stop and go from cutting the track. That cost the P3. So now she's down in a P6 at this moment. But maybe she will come back. We still got a lot of time. 8 minutes. She still got 8 minutes time to come back in a race. And Martin Consul and Danny Millet is not that far away, so that's still possible to come up in a P3. Because the top 3 guys, 7, 5, and 6 passing me now. Oh no, she's having into a drive-through, or what is she doing? Oh, something's wrong. Front damper in the right side. Something is wrong with the car, so she's out of the contention to come up in a half final. That's sad, because she was very fast, but something is wrong. Mechanic is working on the back on the car. Maybe it was a damper in the back of the car. Yeah, a damper in the back of the car. Something was wrong, but she's almost 1 lap down now to car number 4, 5, and 6. So, yeah, that's it. 1 lap down. That cost her 1 whole lap. That mechanic thing. So, it won't help her anymore. So, we still got Dalibor in the front, Michael Buck in the 2, Philip in the 3 spot. And Michael Buck and the leader in number 1, I think it is, yeah. They're still together like they started, so there's nothing changed. P3 is the car number 7, and he got a few, we got 1.2 seconds till car 5 and 6. So there is the tension coming up at the end. Still got 6 minutes. Car 1 in the lead, car 2 in the 2 spot. Car 9 making some space, no problem. And Michael Buck trying to find a little bit more pace, but cannot find it so that he can close that gap correctly. He has to wait for that one mistake for Dalibor. 5 minutes, 30 seconds, guys. 5 minutes, 30. Two leaders out of the main stretch. Dalibor in the 1, Michael Buck right behind him in the 2. Then we got a few seconds till now where car 7 is over the loop, together with car 5 and 6. So that is the hard pace between 7 and 5. That is, or 6. They are battling for that 3rd position. So car 7 just trying everything he can to keep all 4 wheels pointing the right way. By 4:30 left on the clock. 4 minutes 30. Up front, nothing changed in that one between Dalibor and Michael from Mibo Sport, the owner of Mibo Sport Racing 1/5 scale buggies. But 7, 5, and 6, they are getting attention getting high. So now we get the camera on the on P3, 4, and 5, just to be sure that everything is okay. And I will have an eye on 1 and 2, but they're separated now by 1.5 seconds. So we got a camera coming up to the back marker, number 8. He giving good space for all 3 cars. That is good. By 3:30 left on the clock. That means for those guys here around about 4 laps. So can Philip hold on to that 3rd spot in car 7? Looks like it. That is the only sort of a battle that we have at this second, in this moment on in this group. That is that 5 and 6 are trying to catch up to the 7. Over the first double. Oh. Going downhill and over the second double. So coming up to the little switchback before the going around the carousel. Whoa, sliding for car 7, giving 5 the opportunity to come real near. Trying to make the move here. Can he do it? Oh, inside. No. Down of the main stretch. Once again, by 2 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes. Can Philip hold on to this one? Cars are sliding to get grip on the tires to come out of the away from the corners. Wide line for Philip. Good. Get turned around here from the 5 car. Car 6 are laughing because he went by. He hadn't done anything. So now car 6 is up in the 3rd spot by 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. There they come over it. 1, 2, 6, 7, 5. Yep. 6 is now up in 3rd position. And they're coming up in traffic now. Here with car 9 is in front of those guys. Get the call from the ref. And car 7 again in attention. I hope the referee will be have an eye on that tension this time. Looks like it. 50 seconds left on the clock. There was a call from the ref to car 3. So 6 and 5, they are fighting for that last bump up spot. P3. Will it be car 6 or will it be car 7? Or maybe somebody else, if there will come in a penalty. We don't know it. And I really don't hope that we'll have some sort of penalty sorting that thing out. No, overtaken in the air time. Wheel to wheel down here. 7 went way too late on the brakes. And that giving 6 opportunity, coming out as the leader in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen. 10 seconds on the clock. 6 and 7 are on the last lap. 6 has to close the gap every single corner. 7 is matching it. That is what I'm talking about. 7 is matching the guys. And that gives 5 his position back. But 6 is still in the 3rd position. With car 3 behind him. Oh, 5 made a mistake. So that's it. I'm pretty sure 6 can make his way back now into the time loop. Then he's done. Car 1 has taken Dalibor. Michael Buck in it 2. And it looks like Martin Consul up in the 3 spot. Danny Millet getting the 3 spot. Car 6, yeah, that's right. Danny Millet. Martin Consul in a 4. Philip in a 5. And everybody's done. Well, what a race. And as I said, it is always the last lap that also are very important.
track in 10 seconds. Marshals to your positions.
5 minutes to start.
Track is open, track is open.
So the countdown says we're starting with the quarterfinal B in 10 seconds in four-wheel drive. And we got Connie Svensson from Sweden on a pole in this one. So let's see if he can carry this thing home the next 15 minutes and come into the half final. What he was really pleased to do in his age, that is his own words, not mine. Looks very nice. In this one here, everybody's a little, still showing some respect. Okay, car number 7 racing a little bit hard, but okay, as long as they all are doing it, then it's no problem. So let's concentrate on 1, 2, and 3. Oh, flipping it all over. Car 3 still in the 3rd position. He's ranked in 4 at this point, but he's back in the 3rd position. Here from Jan Helmers Jr. Yeah, he's still in the 3rd position. So we got 1, 2, and 3 as they started as 1, 2, and 3. Andrew Spence should be in the 4th spot with car number 4. We're going inside here in car number 5 and could do it. Yeah, so now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they started. They are racing a little more rough here, but okay, this is 4-wheel drive and you can still throw the car a little more than you could do it in a 2-wheel drive. Because you got traction from all 4 wheels and give the forward drive in that one. Oh, car number 3 lost the momentum there. So car 4 just overtake him here, but powering out of the corners to the uphill section. So now we got car 4 up in the 3 spot. He was down in a 5, now he's in a 3 spot after 2 laps. Whoops. A little bit too tight on a curve, get thrown around, but could get himself out of that grab from the tube again. So from here, let's take it from here, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5 is top 5. We get Connie in the front, Tommy Chong in the 2, Andrew in the 3, Jan Helmers in a 4, Harry in a 5, David in a 6, Jeffrey in a 7, Ole in a 8, Alberto in a 9, and Stavros in a 10. 4 minutes down, 11 more to go. Three is back in the 3rd position. Yeah, between Jan Helmers and Andrew. That is a tension rising there. 1 and 2, they're going away, going their own race. Oh, 3 again, up in the corners. Outbreaking for car number 4 here from Andrew. Going down the main stretch. Whoa. Like the car, like the racing. The tension is rising here, ladies and gentlemen, by 11 more minutes to go. 4 down, 11 more to go. As long as they have this cleaning race, that is awesome. That is all perfect. Oh, Connie's back in a 2 spot. He must have made a mistake, so Connie back in a 2. Tommy Chong now in the lead. Out of the camera side, but I just see it, so that's okay. Oh, Connie upside down on the triple. And now 3, 4, and 5 also come by, so that's costing time. Oh, from a P2 down in a 5th spot from Connie. But nothing lost in this one. We still got 10 more minutes. 5 down, 10 more to go. So we got Tommy Chong in the lead. And then we got the necklace coming. 3, 5, 4, and 1. Even the 8 car is within the mix here in that top 6. So there's nothing is safe in this one except for car 2. If he's smart, he just tries racing a very safe race line. Try to get the car placed at the right position every single time in the corners. And he will have nothing to fear. Take the treble in double and 1, and then he has a safe race line. Car 3 in a P2. Drag race between 4 and 5. 4 still on it. 4 is in the front now over the 5. 3 in a P2, 4 in a P3, 5 in a P4, and 1 in a P5. So just right behind them. P2, 3, 4, and 5. They are coming now like a necklace. By 8 minutes and 30 left. Here's the leader by Mia. And then we get 3, 4, 5, and 1. Then you can hear how close they are. And you can also see it on the screen because Charlotte catching them here on the stream. We're holding an eye on them because that is the only place where there is a little bit of tension. Car 2 is a leader. He is away by 2.5 seconds. But the other 4 guys, they are very close to each other. One mistake can cost you 2, 3 positions. Here's the leader once again. And now we're getting car 3 and 4 together here. Trying to go inside and the sweeper couldn't stick to it. Feel missing the momentum to power. Into the center. Trying to make a block pass into this one. Helping it. Can he go outside in the switchback? He could hold on to it. Yeah, now we got car 4 up in the 2 spot. 3 in a 3 and 5 in a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. So the leader is still car number 2. Car 4 in the second position. Car 3 in the 3. 5 in the 4 and 1 in the 5. Halfway through, guys. 8 minutes done. 7 more to go. We're over halfway through. 7 more minutes. Connie was way back, but closing up to the 3 guys just in front of him. Missing by a second. Come up to those guys. Car 4 tried to pull away, but cannot stick to it because he's overtaken on his brake zone. He brakes a little too late to carry too much speed into the corner. It opens the door for car number 3. Whoa, there was a flip on the back. Car 3 tried to go inside, couldn't do it. But if they are fighting up there, car 5 with a big mistake. Connie stick back once again. Connie up in 1 position. Now he's in a 4th position. Block pass, there it is. And go into the small switchback. Connie up in a P4. He needs, the Swedish guy needs 1 more to come up in his dream, to come up to the semis. Up to the semis, he needs 1 more space, and he got 6 minutes to do it. Oh, Connie upside down in the brake zone. That didn't help him, lost a lot of time, 3 seconds at least. He's gone. So now we got car 2 in the lead. And then we got a few seconds, and then we got 3 and 4 battling for P2 and 3. And then we got again 4 seconds. Then we got Connie in a 4 and car 5 in a 5. So try to pick it up again here from here. 10 minutes down, 5 more to go. 5 more minutes. P2 in the lead. Then we got 4 and 3 banging to battle it for P2 and 3. Andrew and Jan Helmers, those 2 guys are fighting for P2 and 3 in this race. No contention for Jan Helmers to lose in this one here, so he's still up in a bumping position. Will still would advance to the semis tomorrow. Beckmarger is parking the car. Oh no, he's not parking at a flameout. Whoa. So here's the leader. There's car number 4, car number 3. They are coming together now up to the leader. Did he slow too much down? Was it on purpose or what was wrong? 42nd lap last time. Still, make the mistake after the big jump. Giving car 4 the opportunity to close the gap even more. It's only the position on the start in a semis, because there's no battle for P3. Whoa! No, one car would have a problem here. So he got killed. That's it. That's what car number 7. Whoa! It went crazy from Alberto. The car went crazy. Electric problem, I think it was. Some electric problem. Because full throttle and steering to the one side. Sounds like electric problem. But what can I see in that mess? The leader have changed. Now we got car 4 in the lead. Car 2 in the 2 spot. 3 in the 3. And Connie coming up to him in here. So this is still not over. We're still racing here for Connie upside down again. Can he not stand upside down on the rear tail? But again, some seconds didn't help him. Oh, he was that close to come up to the P3. But now, after that mistake, after the little double, cost him the time. So I have a look at the car 3, see if he will make any mistakes. So car 4 in the lead, 2 in the 2, 3 in the 3. And Connie in a 4 in a car 1. 2 more minutes. Let's get the thing safe home. Yeah, coming a lot of cheer from the Swedish guy to Connie. He was that close to make his dream 2026 real. Whoa, car 3 upside down in a sweeper. Connie comes over it. So we're back in racing by 1:40. 1 minute 40 seconds left on the clock. Those two guys are battling for the 3rd position. One mistake for car 3 and Connie is back in the game. We got the cameras on it. Again, a mistake for car number 3. That gives Connie the advantage coming up in P3. So maybe there is a RC car god up there helping Connie to make his dream realize, but still no Marshall. And he's upside down and Marshall just raises his hand instead of going over. Oh man. He was in a semi for 15 seconds. And we got 1 more minute. So now car 3. Oh man. Car 3 now in a very safe, comfortable leading in this one. He changed his driving completely. He's not racing hard in the corners anymore because he is aware about 40 seconds left on the clock. Connie is upside down. I will say that's it for Connie. Oh man. 25 seconds left on the clock. Car 3 is over the time loop and starting his last lap. Where is Connie? Connie Svensson from Sweden over the triple, 9 seconds. He will also get the last lap. But car 3 is already in the carousel. So this is it because time has expired. Andrew Spence win this one. Tommy Chong in the 2. And it does really looks like Jan Helmers take the third spot. Then we have to wait for the next one coming in. Will it be Connie or will it be David? Looks like Connie in a 4th spot. Yeah. But it is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew, Tommy Chong, and Jan is top 3 in this race. One more race coming up. The quarterfinal A is coming up for the 4-wheel drive, and that is the last race for today. Quarterfinal A in a few moments.
Let's go, drivers.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last race of today. 15 minutes, and this is a quarterfinal A from the four-wheel drives. And tomorrow we will start again with some semi-finals that will go 20 minutes. We've got 6 semi-finals and 3 main finals coming up to you tomorrow. And we're starting 9 o'clock tomorrow morning with the semi-finals.
But first we have to get this quarterfinal done.
See who will advance to the semi-finals for tomorrow. For all the other guys, the race will be over. Only top 3 will advance to the semi for tomorrow. And then, yeah, we will have some good racing tomorrow. And we got Carl Norris on the pole. We got Pelle from Denmark in a 2 spot. Lucas Hermann in a 3. Patrick Vidal in a 4. Lars Abe in a 5. Eric Belatti in a 6. Maris in a 7. Yanis in a 8. Niall in a 9. And Dennis Timmerman in a 10 spot. And we go racing in 10 seconds. And we're up and away. Let's see if we can get some clean race here. A little bumpy on Lars Hermann from car number 4. But it's okay. That was racing. Car 4, don't do that. Don't do that. Lost 2 places, 2 positions. 1, he's gone. 2, 3, rolled it on a pipe. So car 5 on the 3rd spot. Let's get the first lap here overstood, and then we can go into racing. Oh, upside down in the nose for car 2. So that means 1, 5, and 3. And 2 and 3 are stuck together here at the pipes here in the sweeper corner. Oh, man. Yeah, everybody hot-blooded, the guys here. So let's see what will come out of this one. Still car 1 in the lead with a 2-second lead over car 5. 5 in a 2 spot. Lars Abe. And then we got car number 6 in a 3 spot. Eric Belatti, if I'm right. This is 5, Lars Abe, and then we got Belatti in a 3 spot. Yeah. And then we got 4, 10, 2, 8, and 7, 3 all coming together. So that 3rd spot from car number 6 is definitely not safe till now. Because car 4 right in his tails. And then you got the necklace from the rest of the guys. 1 and 2, they are gone and said, we want to race in another world. But from 3 down to 10, nothing safe there. Nothing. 1 little bit careful into the sweeper. Lost the momentum here, and car 5 says here from Lars A, he says, no, I want to take the win in this one. Started 5th on the grid, up in it 2 after the first lap. Now he's on a momentum. He is driving. All he have learned to get that car straight out here. Tried to make a momentum up at the first one here. Up in the hill, going down to the teardrop. Up to the 2nd hill. And down over the triple. Nobody drives the triple. Small twitch, but nothing changed there. So 1 and 5 still 1 and 2. 6 and 4 still 3 and 4. Trying to get that on camera all the time here between 1 and 5, because that is a very good race action. This is high class racing. 13 kilo and more is the weight of those buses here, and they're still trying to move it. Oh, that was the mistake for car number 1, sliding the rear end. Lars Abe taking the advantage of his car and racing it over the line. into the sweeper, just a little faster than Carl Norris can go. 6 and 4 still work hard. Oh, there was a problem with 6. Went wide over the big first double. Gave car number 4, Patrick, I think it is, with Patrick Vidal up in a 3 spot. 3 spot. But he got Dennis Timmerman right in his tails. He didn't get that much time to pull away. So he drives the safe line. We can see that here from Belatti. He's not interested to race the hard lap way. Trying to have a nice line in the sweeper. Zimmerman just behind him. No, Vidal and Belatti. Sorry. It's Patrick Vidal and Belatti in a 4 spot. Oop, don't touch the pipe, guys. Don't touch them. Car 7 with massive problem. He's way out of contention. He's in a P9. Now he's P10 after some problems. So let's look at this one. Whoops. Oh, Lars Abe lost the position. 2 positions. Abe down in 3 spot. No, Abe's in the front. That is Herman down in a 4 spot. Coming up in the 2 spot again. I'm not sure. Let's see that. Coming over the loop. 5 is in the lead. Last Abe is in the lead. Okay. Let's see who is in the 2. Car number 1. That is Carl Norris. And then we got 2 cars coming. 4 and 3. Patrick Dahl, Lucas Herman, and Yanis Carberry. Eric Belletti down in 6 spot. So this is car 4 in the 3rd position from Luke Patrick Vidal. And Patrick Vidal is also a little bit comfortable in his 3rd position over P4, 5, and 6. Now I got it right together. We just have to get it figured out. 5, the leader, were upside down here in the sweeper, but didn't cost him that much. Last Abe to the front, Carl Norris in the 2, Vidal in a 3, Herman in a 4, Yardi is in a 5, Belatti in a 6, Hornum in a 7, Dennis in a 8, Maris in a 9, and Niall have no laps on a counter, sir, but he's still in here with car 10. Car 9 is missing, that's why. No car 9. So the leader, car 5 is here, coming out my spot where we're coming into the 8-minute 30 mark. 7-minute done, 7:30 done. 8:30 to go. $6:30 would be. Now we got 7-minute done, 8 more to go. That's right. Halfway is 7 minutes 30 seconds. That is a halfway by 15 minutes. But the leader is up and away here from Lars Abe. Wait for P2. Where is he? Where is he? P2, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's going to be a long wait. 10 seconds in the P2. 10 seconds in the lead over P2. And then we got 3, 4, 5. Together, 3, 4, 5, 6 it is. They are coming together here. Those 4 guys can still battle for that P3. Advantage, Patrick Vidal in a moment in car 4. Eight minutes down, 7 more to go. But here, Lars Abe, awesome lap time, 37 seconds every single lap. So far, everybody else going 38.8 and slower. So Lars Abe is on a mission. He wants to be up in the top 10 at the end of the day tomorrow. He definitely have the speed to be in the top 10 for tomorrow with that 37 low times. Coming up in normal traffic, starting to lapping now after 8 minutes. Four and 8 battling it out for that third position. 8 is now up in the third. Yannis Calvary up in the P3. Car 4 in the fourth position. And then we got 3 and 6 right behind them. This one is nowhere done. They're coming up there in the uphill section. That is 3, 4, 5, and 6. Over the triples. Whoa, rolled it. Can Herman make something here for the 8? Go inside. No, couldn't do it. Couldn't stick it. Now we have to find another way to come up with a P4 for last 8. Is still in a 5 with that 3 car. 4 car in the P3. Then we got an 8 car in a 4. Yeah. Oh, this is tension. That was not on purpose. That was a race accident. For me, it looks like a race accident. But I'm not the ref here. I'm only the announcer. Here on pullstart.tv, we are broadcasting to the European Championship 2026 in the EFRA large scale off-road section here from Stařeč in the Czech Republic. This is the last quarter-final for today. Tomorrow we will have the half-finals and the big mains coming tomorrow. Start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning with the half-finals in the short course. 20-minute race tomorrow in the half-finals. 20-minute race. Today, 15. So car 5 in the lead. Carl Norris in the 2 spot. Yannis in the 3. Herman right behind him in the 4 car, in a 3 car, and Belatti in a P5. This is 3, 4, and 5 coming into the center with that 8 car in the front. 3, 4, and 5 coming around now here to the carousel. 4 more minutes. Oh, he rolled it here, car number 8. So that means now Herman is up in a 3 spot. Also where he started on the grid, P3 for Herman. Can he hold on to it? 3:45 on the clock. 3:45 left of racing. According to his qualifying, he could do it. He's also pulling away car 8, rolled it once again, holding up car 6 also. He don't do it on purpose. He was just stand square on the racetrack. He couldn't pass him. And that gives Lars Herman the opportunity just to pull away. Yeah, 3, 4, and 5, and 6 at about. We're showing it all the time in the stream. So Lars Herman up in a 3 spot. And then we got a battle between car 8 and car 6 for 4 and 5. But only top 3 will advance up to the half final for tomorrow. And we got car 5 in the lead, car 1 in a 2 spot, car 3 in a 3, 6 in a 4, 8 in a 5. Oh, stuck here. Wait a minute, we've marshaled car number 10 and car number 7 with problems with each other. Oh, rolled it here for Herman, rolled it. Where is the other guys? There she comes, car 6. So Herman down in 4, Belatti up in a 3 spot. So now Belatti is in a 3. 2 more minutes. Can Herman find a way to pass him? Belatti with a wrong race line here. Now we're coming out to the carousel. Whoa, Herman with a bang. That was no problem from Belatti. That was a Herman. He punished himself, in my eyes. So Belatti now with an advantage after that one by 1 minute 40 seconds left. So car number 5 is in the front. That is Lars Ape. According to my scoring here, Lars Ape's in the front. Carl Norris in the 2. Eric Belatti in the 3. Patrick Vidal in the 4. Lucas Herman in the 5. Pelle Hornum in the 6. Maris in the 7. Dennis in the 8. And Yanis Colbury in the 9th spot. By 1 more minute. But it's still a game between 6 and 3. If they will, who will advance to the half final? Herman is still, touching the pipe way too much. Lost the momentum once again because he was too hard on the throttle. 30 seconds left on the clock. Can Belatti hold on to it? Or will Lucas Herman trying to catch him in here for the next couple of seconds? 15 seconds left on the clock. This should be the last lap they're on. 8 seconds. Yeah, they are on the last lap. Belatti just have to keep the car rolling around the corners. And Herman has to find a way to pass him. A legal way. There he is. He is faster. Oh, there was a small flip. Both of the guys flipped. Who will come back? Belatti come better out of that situation. Lost the momentum out here the last 2 corners. Can he do anything about a loop? Here will come it. Lucas Herman takes the P3 on the last corner. Belatti in a 4 because he was wide. Belatti went wide in the last corner. Opened the door for Lucas to take that P3. Oh man, was that a race. Lars Ape takes the win. Carl Norris in the 2 and Lucas up in the 3 spot. Belatti, oh man, lost it by 500ths of a second in the 4th spot. Pelle Hornum from Denmark in a 5. Patrick Dahl in 6. Maris in a 7. And Dennis Timmerman P8. And Yanis Calbury ended up in the 9th spot. So, 18:30 is the clock. My time schedule said 18:31. We're done. So that means we will close the gate, close the stream. Sounds like officially, yeah, that the Herman guy is in P3. So this is it. We will all say thank you for watching pullstart.tv and thank you to all our sponsors: Fujiwara, Mibo Sport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Samba, RC Fox, Innovative RC. Thank you for sponsoring and helping out that we can make the stream here from the EFRA large-scale off-road Fujiwara European Championship in Stařeč 2026 here in the Czech Republic. My name is Bjarne and I'm out of here, and you can watch the race carry on tomorrow at 9 o'clock sharp. Till then, stay safe. Ciao.